Why? No!
Bonk.
Oh, dude, April, thanks for the 13. Appreciate it. What's going on, fellas? Wait, did I move my mic? I think I did. I think we're good. Okay, so, no bully, alright. But I'm wearing socks. I know, it's 85 degrees and I'm wearing socks. Sometimes you have to live life on the edge. Sometimes. Maybe. What's up, Chief? Hi, Mock. Hi, Nice. How you guys doing? Oh yeah, I kind of have bad news. I have to restart the run in its entirety because I may have messed up a lot. So we got to do that today. Hooray. But that just gives me an opportunity to talk to you guys more, so that's a good thing. Oh, thanks, Chiefs, for the hypers. That's so nice of you. Dude, you know what's really cool? I got 15 bucks on Steam. Oh yeah. Thanks, Isle, for being such a terrible game. Fantastic. Amazing. Truly. I'm not that late, am I? Oh, I guess I'm a couple minutes late. It's not a big deal. Alright, I think we're doing a warm-up day. It's been too long since I've played this. I have to do it. Okay, listen, you can't bully me for my hair. Sorry, I was trying to get stuff in order. I didn't get a trim yet. I know you guys are shocked. But it's okay. It happens. You know, I actually kind of get the appeal of a no-cam stream now, actually, after not washing my hair today. I get it. I get the appeal. Sometimes it's just nice that way. If you want, Yuta. Oh, hey, thanks for that nice little letter you sent me, even though I'm supposed to send you one. I read it today, and it was super wholesome. With the exception of the variety thing. It's also really hot here. It's gonna be 93 tomorrow? Jesus. What's up, JFed? How you doing, buddy? What's good? Man. I just kind of want to sit here for a minute. Is that cool? Dude, I had a long weekend. What about you guys? What is this, day 2 without coffee, I think? Oh, boy. I'm building an apartment in The Sims real quick. You know, I thought about playing that today, but I did not. I won't ping you. You're just gonna have to be expected to do stuff I need you to. Is it cool if I just go straight to this? Whoops. Are you guys cool with this? Oh my god. Hello. Because I kind of want to just go to this. Wait, you can't... Hold on. You can't just, like... You can't mention it after I say I haven't had it for 2 days, Ness. That's fricked up. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How long does it take, by the way... How long does it take to cycle through caffeine withdrawals? Also, I need somebody to do the glasses thing. Damn, look at that divot. Oh, that crevice is nice. What's up, Augie? How you doing? Good to see you. It's 1 week. What should I do all day once CC is done? I'm just trying to save up tons of money. What season are you in? Are you like super early? Are you trying to do some like community stuff or what? Or sorry, not community. What are you trying to do? What's your goal? Turtle, thanks. Miskin, stop. I didn't take a shower today. Chill. I mean, wash my hair or whatever. Winter season 2? I mean, every time I'm in the winter, it's usually used for island stuff. Mining is a very big one because there's really nothing you can do farm-wise and animal-wise also. Man. How late was I up? Last night? Not late at all. Not super late. Do I need to go to the just chatting part? Do I need to do full cam? Do you guys need that? I think we're good here. I want to do a warm-up day because I have to reset and I don't want to yet, so. It takes an unspecified amount of time. Well, this is the second day I haven't had coffee, so I should be okay. I don't have a pulsing headache like I normally do. I mean, I've had like a little bit of soda, I guess, but that's it. 255K? Oh, what are you gonna do with it? What's up, bruh? JFed, have you watched me do mining stuff? You could try and emulate that. Honestly, that's like the best way to do it, though, is you don't have to respawn, but I think mining is probably the best thing you can do in winter. Miskin, I think it was, I slept in really late because of the heat. It always tends to make me sleep in more or wake me up really early. It's one of the two. So I woke up late because of that. What do you think I'm going to do with it? I don't know, dude. Maybe you should hold on to it. Maybe you have plans for points because I don't know. Might be thinking about playing a specific game that might need them. We'll see. Also, hi. What's up, dude? Hi, Chief, by the way. I don't know. Did I say hi? Just go deep into the caverns every day. I'm on 1.4. I think 1.4 has the pre-nerfed iridium stuff. So yeah, actually that'd probably be the best way to make money in the entire game for the time being, especially during winter. You could do really boring things and do I wouldn't recommend it because you have to be pretty efficient for it, but you could do starfruit in clay jars, something I'm not even good at, so. What's up, Matsky? You sunburned today in like 30 minutes? Ouch. That sounds painful. You look extra homeless? It's probably because my hair is probably long and I didn't wash it because you're not supposed to every day. And I washed it yesterday. I missed your community game night. It went on after I left because I was there for about 3 hours and some change, and then I left to go do stuff. And then I think you guys played like Among Us without me, which was kind of fucked up. I asked you guys in the beginning, I was like, hey, you guys want to play Among Us? Crickets. Just crickets. And then as soon as I left, that's the first game you guys switched to. Do you know where Indonesia is now? No, I didn't look at the map. Thanks, though. Do you even go to caverns on bad/neutral luck days? Yeah. Luck is good, ideally, if you have it when it's positive. But also, I have gotten some incredibly good days in the mines on bad luck. So, hi, Cerulean. How's your sunburn? Or, wait, no, mosquito bites. Heard you're allergic. Yeah. Also, over the weekend, I went to Korean barbecue. Have you guys ever been to Shake Shack, by the way? Because I went there as well in the same day. Oh, actually, I have a pretty interesting question for today as well at some point. It's been a while, so let's see if I still got this. I'm gonna wait for more people to come in because it's a question about food, surprisingly enough. But it's not like specific to the kinds of food, even though actually I do have a couple of things about food I could talk about. Man, going outside is wild for stories, I tell you that much. I'm allergic to mosquito spray. Ouch. Just don't go outside. Actually, wear one of those really awesome mosquito nets. There's a hole, it's fine. The day I lost my phone in the water. There's got to be like a chemical or something that's making you allergic to it, because that sucks. I think it's so weird what people can be allergic to. Because I get really bad hives with wool. I don't really understand why. I don't have any idea what happens if I ingest wool, but all I know is that I can't wear wool, which sucks. Which is cool. But oh yeah, so like the Shake Shack place, they finally erected one, I think in like the Beaverton area next to Portland. So we went over there and checked it out. And I haven't had a milkshake in like 15 years. It was actually pretty good. I was surprised at how solid it was. It was good. The wait for it was insanely long too. And I feel kind of bad because we were at the front of the line for like 5-10 minutes. Oh shit. And there was a guy inside on the left-hand side. He was a super nice dude just doing his job or whatever, right? And he's like telling us to like come in and go to the counter and stuff. And I guess because, I don't know if this is normal for Shake Shacks, but they have the counter for cash, and on the right-hand side they have 2 machines. And the 2 machines are like self-checkout, so all you have to do is like put your card in. And then your phone number and a name, and then they'll call out your name, and you'll get a text saying like you have stuff coming or whatever, right? Which is pretty cool. And we were sitting there waiting for the guy to usher us in, and he never did. So we sat there waiting for a while, as the guy didn't tell us to go in or not. People behind us were probably like really wondering, but it was cool. Shakes. And they serve alcohol there. That's so weird to me. I didn't think that was legal. I don't know why. I've never seen a fast food place sell alcohol. I don't even know where Shake Shacks come from. Like what state? Does a bad milkshake even exist? Oh, absolutely, dude. I can't think of any, but I'm not like a huge fan of them in general. The one I had was pretty good though. Definitely. Can you get one of those things that use suction to remove venom? Give it a try. Allergic to DEET? What is DEET? Is that a thing in this spray? Okay, only bruh will like this, but bruh, I think I might be a little addicted to that one game called League of Legends, you know? When a mommy Shake Shack and a Burger King really love it, a new Shake Shack. Okay, well, where does it come from, alright? Where does it come from? What state does it originate from? And don't say solid or something like that, alright? This is day 2 without caffeine. I'm doing my best. They spawn from the ground. Do you guys ever have a friend who just like repeats back the jokes you say but a little bit louder? Do you guys have that person? Did you see the League meme on Breeze server? No. What is it? Oh, hello. I actually think I'll probably end up playing that game again. It's a fun game. I really like it. Liked it way more than I remember liking it. It's based in New York. Really? When I went over there, I didn't see one. I didn't actively look, I guess, but... yeah. Started in the New York area. They're actually like pretty solid. I stole some fries from my friend and they were good. I don't know what kind of cut they are. I don't think that's important. I don't know why anybody would need to retain that information. But yeah, they were pretty good. Dude, this feels so weird. I'm like so normal energy right now and I don't know how to feel about it, man. Hi Neon, how you doing? Or should I say Ryan? Deed is such a weird word. Among Us game night. You guys could organize one. It started out as a hot dog cart inside Madison Square Park in 2001. Its popularity steadily grew. That's what Google told me. Isn't that how it like usually works for most places? I feel like success is usually like not like that at all. A lot of luck's involved too. Their intention was to compete with In-N-Out. Dude, I read some pretty shitty things about like successful people. People do some pretty nasty shit to get like popular or successful. Like cutthroat type stuff, you know? Looks like I won that last poll of 33 plus. Are you telling me you didn't even watch the outcome of this 33 plus endeavor? Wood Doodle? Hey buddy. My cat keeps pestering me to pet her. How are you? I mean, I think you have to pet your cat. I think that's like a legal law. Pretty decent. We're doing caffeine withdrawals today, version 2. But more importantly, how was your guys' weekend? I was actually, I didn't know what I wanted to play today, so I just decided that I'd just restart my challenge gold run. I had to leave for work? Wow. Imagine leaving for work so you can sustain a healthy lifestyle of having money and doing things you want in your free time as opposed to being here 24/7. What doodle? Come on, man. Come on, man. We're not doing the clay stuff. The one thing I did wrong, I think somebody pointed out, I can't remember their name, last time, was that we didn't get the slingshot early on, so we gotta go farm for that, which will be kind of rough. But other than that, that's like the only thing we didn't do right. Which shouldn't be too bad. Other than, well, okay, there's a few other mistakes too, but we're not going to worry about that. This is a casual gold run, okay? We're not doing anything wild and crazy. She's getting so much attention. Good. Oh, okay, you know what? There's probably a few of you guys in here already. You ready? So, when you guys eat... do you guys eat till you're like sickly full every time? I didn't realize that was a thing. Because I don't eat when I'm full at all. I eat until I'm not hungry anymore, then I stop. Like, I don't care how much food's left. I don't force myself to eat the rest of it, like, at all. Because this relates to yesterday, and I don't blame him, but I just think it's weird that people do this. I didn't ever consider this, because I don't think about other people. Hi, Maddie. Watching Habu do clay farming. I actually haven't seen anybody do it yet. Yeah, input, we're going to reset. I really like this game. I house sat and was hungover. That's, yeah, I think I drank 3 straight days in a row. I don't really do that often, but I feel that. So I guess it's like a normal thing. I don't know how many people do this normally, but like, I'm aware that food tastes good. I don't understand why you would torture yourself and eat every single meal until you are absolutely to the limit full. That makes 0 sense to me. The feeling of being full is like okay, but I feel like shit afterwards, so I can't do that. I can't justify eating a ton of food just so I feel full. Like that's I can't do it. I just have never been able to. On the rare occasion I'll do it like once or twice, but like I feel so nauseated afterwards, it's not worth it in my book. I do that sometimes. I eat till I'm sick a lot. I do that every time I eat and all out. I'm talking like every meal though, you know? That's crazy to me. Because a friend yesterday told me, I asked him, I was like, what? Because we went to Korean barbecue, in case you guys aren't familiar. We went to a place where it was all you can eat for X amount of money. And we went to a place. And he said that he ate at 1, and we were meeting at 7, right? So that's a pretty big window. And I was like, oh, you know, 6 hours, that's probably pretty good time to like want more food, because, you know, I personally don't eat till I'm full every time. That's probably fine. Well, it turns out my specific friend eats until he's full, like maximum capacity every time. And I was like, dude, I didn't realize that was a thing. And it kind of gave me like a little bit of a different perspective kind of deal. It was crazy. I didn't realize that was an actual thing. But he ate till he was full. And then had Korean barbecue later. And after the first round, he was like, oh man, I'm full. And we're like, what? We had like brisket and bulgogi and I think pork belly. How are you full? He's like, oh, I ate I think it was Panda Express earlier at like 1. And I was like, did you eat until you were full or something? He's like, oh yeah, I always do that. And I did that like, what? What do you mean? How? He's like, I just do it all the time. It's normal for me. I was like, oh. Wild. And that's when I learned that people do that. I don't know how, though, because, like, that, running it through my mind, it's like, it's not worth it to be full. I feel like shit afterwards, man. If I go to Korean barbecue, I'm definitely eating until I can't feel my body. Oh, yeah, no, I get that. That one, like, that's obviously an exception to the rule, but, like, I'm talking, he was full 6 hours prior. That's the thing. Which I find kind of weird, knowing that, like, that isn't that the goal when you go to Korean barbecue, is to eat until you can't move? Not to pre-game with not being able to move? That was kind of odd to me, but it just never occurred to me that people eat, like, that excessively. I don't know. I always thought it was, like, attributed to, like, health problems and stuff like that. Hi, Casper. How you doing? I have a feeling on which friend. Chances are pretty good that you're right. Chances are pretty good. Chances are pretty good. Hi, TJ. How you doing? Got to get your money's worth. It was actually really good though. I mean, I'm not biased or anything, but like the bulgogi was great. And I was a fan of pretty much everything. I tried something new. And I attribute this to it being new, okay? But I had tripe and it was not great. Like, it wasn't bad, it was just not ideal. Imagine like gum, okay? And now this gum tasted very meaty. That was the honeycomb tripe that I got. Fortunately, I made my friend Fonz help me finish it because there was like a $10 fee for not finishing your food, which was kind of rough. Overall, pretty good though. Would recommend. Tripe is better in soup. That's so funny you say that because that's what we agreed on. It's like, I think somebody mentioned that they had it in soup before and how like wildly better it was. Because I totally get it. I feel like when you cook it, it just hardens and making it like way more. That's a bad skip. Way more tough. Whereas like when you have it in soup, it has time to soak and like loosen, right? It makes so much more sense. But you know, you live and you learn. Learn to never get it again. Also, it's really funny that we're talking about Korean barbecue. I hated on the idea of cooking your own food for such a long time. It honestly is such a good experience. Like, I came from such a narrow-minded like background. It's like, I understand it now. The social environment is so good. Also, kudos to the guy who sat across from us. He went over there by himself to enjoy Korean barbecue. I respect that guy. Nice job, guy. I didn't make fun of him. I respected it. That guy went on his own and enjoyed the food. That guy has my respect. Anybody that goes to diners or restaurants by themselves, the ultimate kind of people. I find the more of something you eat in one sitting, the less enjoyable it tastes. Oh, that's absolutely true, for sure. Definitely. I was watching a YouTube video on Stardew memes and you were in it. Congrats. Wait, what? Whose video was it? Why the hell was I in it? Hold on. I need my what is it called? Recompense? Is that the right word? Did I use that right? Did Blunders go? No, it was just my IRL friends. It was an impromptu thing. It was actually supposed to happen later this week. And I was going to invite a couple of people from stream, but it was like, I was like, hey, do you guys want to go get like Korean barbecue? Because Ian has been pushing to do it, like more stuff, which is really cool. And I think it's a good thing that he's there to push for like different, you know, to shake up the routine, do something different, unique. But then he gets the idea that we get to do it like this week instead of next week like I wanted. So I was like, oh shit, it's an impromptu thing. And then we went and it was pretty cool. April has a new channel? Oh shit, she's trying to get money. I can't allow it. It's always so funny. I don't know why we're playing onto this joke so much. You guys think I actually don't pay her. It's really cute of you guys. I don't, but it's funnier that way. Wait, is this the right one? Oh yeah. 3, 5, 7, 9. I like the idea of it, but it's just kind of a little too spread. 5 on the left's nice. I have to shoot the wall. It's a really weird shot. I don't think I do it. I thought you and Blunders were IRL friends? Yeah. Why? No. No! Caroline, thanks for the 34 months. Jesus Christ. How you doing, dude? What's going on? Did you fully recover yet? Are you doing laps at the gym? I don't know what the term is. Oh, God. I'll just do it. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Nothing, right? Because you're a meme? What meme was it, though? It was stupid. I don't want to be in a stupid video. I mean, that's kind of my motive, but like, I don't know, man. He means people he went to high school with? Yeah. Like, friends I've known for 10 plus years, basically. Tripe and pho? Dude, the one time I had pho, it was garbage. It was so bad. It was not good. You know? You can bend my knee 30 degrees so it's something? Hell yeah. Stardew Valley TikTok memes that I farmed for. This has 200,000 views. How do I cease and desist this? It was just you misspeaking. Jesus Christ. My legacy will be saying something backwards. Are you kidding me? Unlucky. Call your lawyer? I don't have one. Who wants to be my lawyer? Who wants to be chat's appointed lawyer? Surprise, I'm bad at words. It gets worse the more I drink, like, caffeine. Because, like, what happens is, like, you guys know that meme? It's a really bad bomb, but I'm going to do it regardless. There's a meme with, like, the YouTube tracks. I think it's Wallace and Gromit, where he's, like, on the dog is on the train, and he's slapping down the railroad tracks. That's kind of like how my brain works. Except if he misses a beat, then I misspeak, kind of thing. That's kind of how I see my thought process, is exactly like that. I found the evidence. JK, I don't want to work. Didn't Gavin study law? Yeah, he's actually busy though. He's working for senators, I think, right now, so legit busy. So, what's up, Gherkin? How you doing? What'd you guys do over Memorial Weekend? Anything crazy? What year is this? Like year 4 or something. I'm just warming up. I haven't played this game in like 3 days, so I get to restart my run today, though. So we're gonna do really boring stuff called fishing because I don't want to do clay farming. Dude, the state that Stardew is in right now is crazy. It's like actually wild. The min-maxing stuff is amazing to watch. I have no desire to learn it though. I'll be honest, no desire to do all that third-party stuff. 12-hour shifts the last 3 days. What is your guys' ideal workday, like in terms of time? I think everybody needs to work like 4 hours. Unless they have an actual job. And by actual job, I mean something that needs time to do stuff. Like fabrication and stuff. What's up, Joe in chat? What's up, Meg? What's up, bro? How you doing? 2 to 6. No Habu grind? Nah, I'll leave that to the professionals. I'm here to talk to chat. And fuck up runs. That's what I'm good at. And play variety. Chat, did you guys know that Sunday is going to be my variety day? That's why I didn't show up yesterday. I was like, oh shit, I gotta play variety. Might as well not show up. Nope. Let's not do that. I don't know why I did that. Actually had stuff come up though. Probably 8 hours for a real job. I think 8 hours is still too much. I think 4 to 6 is probably plenty. People need free time, okay? I want you guys to enjoy life. I want you guys to go outside, frolic in the hay fields, start sneezing because you guys are allergic to that stuff, and then you come inside because you're sick because you went outside and watched my stream. That's what I want for you guys. 4 was ideal when I was a waitress. Dude, waitress... So many shitty people, man. Oh yeah. So, I'm not gonna rat anybody out, okay? But when you guys go to Korean barbecue, how many of you guys just use what was given to you, aka the chopsticks? Do you guys use the chopsticks? The answer is probably yes, right? If I had to guess, you guys use the chopsticks because you guys are cultured. You guys live life to the edge. You know. You're good cultured people. Well, somebody in my party did not want to use chopsticks, and I'm not going to drop names, but it's kind of a funny story, sort of. Hi, Mage. How you doing? How's the stream? What were you up to today? I didn't get a chance to pop in. See, I'm not going to blame anybody but myself, but my sleep schedule is like really bad today, or these days. Thanks for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. What's up, Light the Medic? How you doing? I half listened to the I want you guys to be sick while watching my stream. No, I didn't say I want you guys to be sick. I just want you guys to go outside, get sick, then come back, and then the remedy is watching my stream. That's what I want. I feel like that's a pretty good compromise. Also, we keep getting way too many treasure floors. How's variety? Pretty good. Yesterday I went and had Korean barbecue, so pretty solid. So there was 4 of us, right? Which was awesome, because I think the gratuity bill was like 18% when you get to 5. So we just missed the threshold of that. Anyway, so one of us in the party had a hard time using chopsticks, and surprisingly, it wasn't me. I suffered and did my best with them regardless. Obviously, I'm the best, so it didn't matter. But one of the people in our group needed chopsticks, and the guy came over and refilled our water, and so the guy that needed the fork was like, hey, can I get a fork? And the guy that refilled the water was like, sure. And then he left. And then a bunch of time passed. And then more time passed. We got a second, like, serving of whatever we were getting, right? And then more time passed. And then Ian was like, hey, can I get this, like, red paste soup stuff? And then, you know, obviously the person was like, yeah, sure, sounds good. And then more time passed. And then more time. And we got, like, a third helping. And then eventually we had to flag the person down. The lady helped us initially. We're like, hey, can we get another, like, order of this stuff? Plus, can we get, whatever the number was for the soup? And I was like, oh, hey, my friend, as I point to him right in front of him, I'm like, yeah, he needs a fork, by the way. And she's like, oh, sure, let me go get you one. And then, obviously, I'm laughing. And then she brings back a fork. So the one guy never came back over and gave the person the fork, but the one lady did. That was like an hour later. It was great. And then, now we were waiting on Ian's soup thing. That never showed up until, like, the absolute end. The very end of the night. Because apparently it takes forever to make, which is totally fine. It's a bad room, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing. So that didn't show up until, like, the very end, and apparently it was pretty good. I just find it really funny that he went, like, hours. An hour and some change without getting his fork. And that guy kept dodging our table, too. It's pretty funny. We got a tip evader. Dude, I think tips are stupid. I genuinely think tips are dumb. They started out cool, like, as an idea, and then they just developed into something stupid. How do you survive without the fork? Not very well, man. It was a bloodbath. It was not good. Used all his confidence to ask once. Bye, Sweats. Thanks for popping in, brother. You have such a way with words, Joe, it makes everything less interesting. Sometimes. You're not wrong sometimes. He used up all his... Oh, wait, I read that. I mean, I had to ask for the fork for him. But not... It wasn't like... I didn't have to, actually. That was a misspeak. I didn't actually have to. But I just made sure to be very vocal about it. I was like, hi, can my friend get a fork? And then the lady's like, yeah. That's unfortunate. How was your stream, Mage? Was it popping off? What are we up to? There's nothing wrong with not choosing chopsticks. I don't really think that there's any... If somebody doesn't want to use like a utensil or something, I don't really think there's any issue with somebody asking for something different. Like, sure, it doesn't really fit the aesthetic, but there's a lot of things that don't fit aesthetics anymore, you know? If somebody doesn't want to use a fork at a Korean barbecue, I'm not going to hold it to them, alright? They're allowed to do whatever they want, I don't care. Just farming not stuff for FF14. Maybe one day you can get the stuff, man. Maybe one day. True. It was nice of you to ask again. Yeah. I think... Well, I did it in kind of a mean way, too, though. Kinda. I was like, yeah, he could use a fork. My friend over here needs a fork. But, I mean, I wouldn't have it in any other fashion, right? It's a very me-esque thing to do. Too many... We're getting way too many treasure floors. Like, this is the perfect allotment of being too lucky. We literally can't stop. This is insane. Yeah, they put the bully in TG. It's true. I use chopsticks and spoons when I want to. Yeah, well, it's weird, too, because, like, for the longest time, I never understood why people use chopstick for noodles. Until I had spicy noodles, like, a month ago. Or 2 months ago. And I use a spoon because I was like, why not just use a spoon so I can get the broth and stuff in there too? And then I got a mouthful, like straight to the back of my throat of pure spiciness. And then it dawned on me as to why people use the noodles, or the chopsticks for noodles. It's great. Yeah, this round's dead because of the amount of treasures we've gotten. That's alright, we'll just start over. Might as well go for depth. Another treasure floor. I really should just quit now. Alright, we'll just start the next run. Alright, let's hop to it. I'm curious what's in the chest. Probably a bunch of hats. Usually what the mode is. Alright, chat. Sick.
Hi, Joe and chat.
Hello. Hi, Babbo. How you doing? You just missed it. I talked about Korean barbecue that I did over the weekend. Also, spending 3 days drinking reminds me of my youth, and I don't know about you guys, but it always takes me a couple of days after drinking to like actually fully recover. It always takes me forever. Babbo, thanks for the 3. I appreciate it. How you doing, young lady? Too lucky? Actually too lucky, yeah. Alright, our name will be... I don't know. Give me a name, chat. Give me one of my nicknames. 50 Mill Farm. Favorite thing. Money. Just kidding. We know that's not true. Throwing for content. It's too long. Failing runs. Hi, Scarlett. How you doing? It's good to see you. Why are we restarting? Because I didn't get Combat 8. And Combat 8's kind of really important because you need it for explosive ammo, and you're supposed to use explosive ammo to go down into the mines and blow rocks up, and then at a certain point you can upgrade your pick while doing only explosive ammo. Yeah, I just made a mistake. Yoey? Yeah, I guess Yoey hasn't. I haven't done that one in a while. Did we pick a dude or a lady last time? Do you guys remember? I just alternate between the two. Because he sucks. Sadga. 50 MILF? Yeah. True. And Gravy, how are you? Pretty good. It was a ginger last time. That doesn't... What's the opposite of a ginger? Like a brown-haired individual? Lady for 500 gold from dad. I guess that does actually help quite a bit. That's 2 catfishes. Well, it's like a catfish and a half. Technically, the lady is technically better. Fair point. Alright, then we randomize. Can you make a purple skin person? No. Well, technically yes, but I usually just randomize it every time. And stop. Nice. Always remixed. I like that one. Go back. Sorry, I don't do that. I only go forward. Forward is the future. The other one looked like me, and he hated it. You always have your hair in pigtails like that. Also, I need to figure out a different hairstyle. As much as I love having long hair, I need to figure out something else, chat. I need to find out something that fits me. What do you think would look good? I have a widow's peak, okay? Space, no. A legit hairstyle. Thanks for the follows, dudes. Appreciate it. You know what? We haven't had a dog in a while. Let's bring out the OG. You could pull them on, pull them off. Now, why do you guys feel the need to make me feminized? Is there a reason you guys like it when I dress like a lady? Is there a reason? I want you guys to use your words. I think that's it, right? There we go. Hi, Yule. How you doing? A faux hawk? Femboys are more powerful? I don't know why the thought of that makes me laugh, but it's just really funny. Spirits are really happy today. Oh, sick. I'm glad we can't do shit about that. I guess we'll get more wood, which is nice. Alright, chat. Day one's always the same. I refuse to do clay farming, so we're just gonna have to run around and look cool. I missed my mohawk. Was it really big? Like, really, really tall? I don't want anything that is like... I'm not looking for any kind of mountainous terrain on top of my head because I wear a headset. I don't want to wear the cat ears anymore either because of that. Those are being retired for a little while, by the way. At least until I, like, completely kick my caffeine habit, because anything. It's weird. Every time I do caffeine stuff, I always get really irritable. So I don't want to have, like, somebody be like, oh, where are the cat ears? Where are the cat ears? And I'm like, no. No, I don't want to do that. I guess we can just do this. It saves us time, right? Because time is very valuable. 2 feet tall? God damn, man. How's your neck? 6 radishes? Or spring onions? It's not bad. Nice. There are men in space? Nice story. There's nobody in space.
The man that you are today is just beautiful. Your stream is amazing. The way you interact with your community is inspirational. You are the definition of the best variety streamer. Kappa kappa kappa. By the way, I hope someone from chat gets the reference, Sag.
Nope. Thanks for 100. I was like, damn, that's actually wholesome. And then as soon as I heard variety, I was like, alright. Okay. Nice beard. Thanks. What's up, Watson? When I was more femme, I was unstoppable. Now I am weak. Maybe one day you can have your society of female, masculine dudes. Game was looking too bright for me. I'll probably end up looking at, I think Expanded is on my list after this, but I don't know, the idea of me playing League of Legends sounds really fun. I feel like that's like the worst possible game. I know a few of you guys will like it though, because you guys like it when I rage, so that'll be cool. Pretty sure Coffee Girl might like Space Buns. Pretty sure and the word might. Really makes you think, doesn't it? Well, that's cool. Good to know. I can just, I'll wear them when I go get coffee and that's it. EQ would be the worst? Dude, that crossed my mind a long time ago. I've only seen one person play EQ on Twitch. Like, this was like 4 years ago. I think it was Wreckful. He was hopping around in the tutorial as a frog and it made me laugh. I was like, why in the hell would anyone play this game on Twitch? This game is from 1999. Why would anyone do this? But the man found a way to make it entertaining. He really did. R.I.P. buddy. That's pretty good. 3 forageables right there. Man, this is such a cheap move. It helps you, like... So good. Thanks for following, buddy. Appreciate it. You cut 13 inches off? Dude, I kind of wanted long hair for a long time. And by long, I don't mean like... I technically have long hair for a guy. But I want it to be like long in the sense that it goes down to like, you know, the ground. That'd be sick. Stream League Pog. I'm not saying I will, but chances are probably more than likely that I'll do something like that in the future, because it'd be fun. Mullets are making a comeback. Well, they say fashion is cyclical, so wouldn't be surprised. Just don't play Renekton top. Why would you say something like that, Wood Doodle? Why would you say play League and not play that character? Is there a reason you're telling me not to do that? I got you, bro. #1 wingman. Thanks, dude. The only trolling part about the bit is the only variety streamer. Yeah, that was the only part I didn't like, is that you're like, please play more variety in that DM. So, I'm supposed to write the letters within the week or so, right? And I'll be reaching out to you guys individually about it. If you guys want them, I'll ask for your like address, so I'll send it to you. Because I'm going to handwrite them to the best that I can. Yuta got it backwards, and he thought that he had to pay me to send me a letter. Which I think is really wholesome, but really weird. But this man sent me a pretty wholesome letter regardless, so it was really nice of him. Made me feel better. It was cool. Or feel good, rather, not better. Definitely got it backwards, though. You don't pay me to send me something. Play Dr. Mundo instead. Didn't they make him like ultra good looking or something? He's not like the Hulk anymore. He's just anime guy. We leave that up, I think. Not looking forward to doing that again. Terrible anxiety over getting a haircut with quarantine. I couldn't see the person I trusted. It happens, man. If it makes you feel better, I made the conversation with my hairstylist person very, very awkward, so if that makes you feel better, that happened. So 2 chests would be really good, actually. Right? How do I do this again? I think tomorrow I need to get like 2,000 or something. Something ridiculous. And I'll just clear a path up here. He's a swole anime monster boy. It's actually so weird that so many people play League. I don't know why, it just is. It's weird to me. There's always some pitiful who has no meaning in life but being annoying. I guess. Nothing? Yeah, I guess not. What'd you do? What do you mean? I want to play League again, but the ping is killing me. Can't you play on a server that's close to you? I mean, you can't play with me. I refuse to play with you because your ping's too high. His wee-woo line is funny, though. Yeah, Mundo's pretty cool. I'm a fan. So, I kind of want to try something slightly different as well this run, and I want to buy a little bit of coffee early on. I don't know why I just took that really long way around. Oh, yeah, because I was looking for stuff. Never mind, I'm fine. Already came over here. Untangle strands of hair for my plants? Damn. It's pretty long hair. Yeah, man, go for it. This game's fun. It is a good fashion chill game. Huge fan. Why does that sound? That alert sounds like Mass Effect. Elijah, how you doing, dude? What's going on? How's your stream? What are you up to? What's up, fellas? How are y'all doing? What's good? Yogan Flugen. What's up, dude? I like your name. Legendary Rose. What's good? How you doing? Martin, how you doing as well? Started my first challenge run at Stardew. Very nice. What challenge run are you looking at? What sounds good? You can't have coffee, I won't enable you. If I can't have coffee IRL, just let me have it in the game, alright? Just let me have it in the game, TJ. I'm already going through horrible withdrawals. Alright? I'm kind of following Tushi's tactics in his YouTube series. If you do need help, let me know. I know the game pretty well, I just refuse to do any of the new stuff. But yeah, man, that's awesome. You gotta start somewhere, right? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I can, but I couldn't find any matches back then. Yuda, just start up League of Legends right now on whatever server is closest for you. And you play, okay? You play. And you have fun. League is weird because, like, so many people play it. I feel like that's everybody that plays games, like, secret about them, you know? How everybody has like a deep dark secret. Everybody's dabbled in League at least once, it feels like. I swear everybody plays it. Low-key hoping to get 15 to 20. Good luck, man. I believe in you. Do you know, like, do you have a specific layout? Do you know... I hate to say this because I'm a really casual player now. Like, I used to take it a little bit way more seriously. Now I kind of don't, but having an idea of what crops and stuff do per season is typically a pretty good move. Would recommend having a semblance of an idea for that, at least. I don't want to eat that. Even though you're not asking for tips. What's up, Crazy? Cray-ez. My bad, sorry. It's going pretty well. How about yourself? No coffee or speed rubs? No, I'm not doing that. No. I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm not doing that. I do not want to play this game without speed buffs, Neon. No, thank you. $46. Is that a cat? Huh. Oh, whoops. Did I not pick one up? Oh, there it is. Alright, so how do we do this? Just bring this all the way up here, I think. You're so calming, I love this. Hey, I'm glad you think so. Anyone here prefer flat soda? TJ, when we have guests of any variety, so anytime I stream, why would you say something so controversial? How dare you? Do you actually like flat soda? What's the appeal? Every time I've had flat soda, it always just like, it makes me want to burp, but without the actual feeling of wanting to burp. I just gotta bring this all back. I don't need the fish with me. We're gonna move that chest inside, I think after day 11. Yeah, because we're doing old strats. I'll play League with you, Yuda. Aw, thanks. Thanks, bruh, for never extending a hand to me. Thanks, dude. You guys are alright, you know that? You have a layout for Starfruit and stuff? Alright, cool. Because I've done something similar where I think my goal a long time ago, back when 50 million was the cap, I think my goal was like 1 million or something, and I did hops a long time ago, and I was able to get like 2 million. But that was way back in the day, And I don't recommend doing those strats that I did at all, actually. Absolutely at all. My farms are always so ugly. I usually opt for efficiency rather than looks. You know, I owe you guys a casual playthrough of this game, and I think when I do the extended run, I'll probably end up doing that. I kind of want to take a step back and just kind of enjoy the new stuff, because April's been trying to get me to play it for a long time. What in the hell? Why? I didn't pick the monster one, right? Do I have to restart? Is this a monster map? I picked default, did I not? Can someone go look in the VOD? I definitely picked default. Huh. Have a good one, Martin. Thanks for chilling, dude. Appreciate you. Well, I don't have a weapon, so I guess I just gotta beat him to death. Something with a setting? I don't know, but if you can go check, that'd be great. I hit the top one, which is default. There's not really a chance that I remember. It's default with monsters turned on. Damn, we get a reset already. Good run. Good run, chat. Good run. Never playing that one again. Unlucky. Oh, in case you're curious, I messed up the other run, so I gotta start over. Let's see if I can remember these, actually. Here's that one. Yeah, this one pops up. And then, oh, it's right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Talk about it. Yep. I'm all about efficiency. When I work less than 55 hours a week, I will edit. Oh, April, I'm not... That's kind of sad. Yeah, I hit standard. Oh, I did that! Oh, I'm dumb. I literally clicked this thinking it would turn on the remix, and then oh, that's why. Whoops. Sure, I'm not gonna do it anyway. That's my bad. April, you're good. Unlucky. Hi, Goat. How you doing, buddy? Yoey. 50 mil. What's my favorite thing? Being funny. Best dog. Alright, chat. I need you guys to tell me when to hit stop button. Is it a set seed run? No. So a lot of the things, when I have casual in my title, I'm suggesting that I don't use a predictor or anything like that. So I don't do any of the set seed stuff. I don't do any of the predictor, lucky ring forces or any of that kind of fun stuff. Stop right now, I dare you. Alright, that's us. Babos is good enough for you. I'm just not a huge fan of using third-party tools. I mean, the most I'm willing to do is take screenshots, I think, and resetting days, which I think are fine. Oh, yeah, I need to move that. What's the luck for today? Pissed off. Alright, alright. Whoops, that's... I should reset. That's a little wasted energy. No, right. Do this every time. Just want to clean up as much stuff as we can. Using the scythe uses no energy, so there's no reason not to. And because I'm not doing any clay stuff, it's the best use of our time, really. Honestly, that was really funny when I hit the little fiber node because I immediately thought that I spawned an enemy.
This is my last copy pasta bit show. I'll just use the thing from several days ago. Watching Joe's stream isn't just a moment, it's a lifestyle, a reason to breathe and escape from this evil world filled with thieves. It's art, the first gift you open on holiday season, a hug from a loved one, everything you've ever wanted, love, everything you will ever need. Push.
Thanks for the kind words. No pressure on me, huh? Thanks for the 100, buddy. Character looks like they go cave diving. Oh yeah, she's got like a scarf thing on, huh? I don't really know how that helps with cave diving, but maybe she has a cape. Thanks, Yuno. How you doing, by the way? I don't like fizzy drinks, so I don't drink soda ever. That's probably a good reason to... Honestly, drinking sodas are deceptive, because, like, there's a lot of stuff in them that's bad for you. I've never been a fan of, like, diet, but I hate when people say diet sodas are good for you. I really hope that's not the mentality with them anymore. I don't really care if people drink whatever they drink, because it doesn't affect me, but, like... Just don't push that narrative, please. Hi, Nimeni. How you doing? And good luck, Odyssey. Yuta, thanks for the 100, by the way. I stole it from a YouTube comment. So it has no meaning. Gotcha. Chilling as usual? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, I need you guys to tell me. I'm not gonna bully you, because I've been getting a little bit of an inclination to play actual variety, you know? I just didn't know what to play today, so I have to restart my run, so I ultimately decided to do that, but... How many of you guys play League of Legends? Okay, I need to know. I don't see any. I got 6, which isn't terrible, I guess. Oh, horseradish is right there. Nice. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Root beer is underrated. I sent a snap to my friends a while back because I went to the store and I was looking for a real soda Pepsi because, like, when I go out, I'm a soda fiend, right? Like, I'll admit it. I'm kind of ashamed, but not really. And I sent them... What's that really, really generic... Not root beer. There's one that's worse than that. It's a very white people-esque kind of drink. It was a soda and it was the only one they had, so I got it. I sent them a picture and they didn't respond. Then I asked them later about it and they're like, just because it's bad. Ginger ale? No, it was whiter than that. Mountain Dew? Dr. Pepper? No. I don't know what it was. I forgot. Yeah, cream soda. Thank you. That's what it was. I sent them a picture of that and they're like, because that stuff's gross. It's a white people thing. I was like, oh. My bad, dog. Whoops. Just play League already? Jesus, I plan on it. The only thing, I feel really bad when I play games like that because I can't interact with chat, and that's like my favorite part about streaming. I'll go on record saying that as many times as needed, but don't worry, I'll probably end up playing it. Probably. 2? Smiley face. But I'm more so looking for people to play with. So. Not me, don't want to get addicted. Good call. I've been warned to stay away. It's not like a bad game, it's just that the community's really bad. More or less. Sprite? Just do ARAM? ARAM would be nice because I don't have to, like, actually play. I'll just go in, play aggressive, die, and they'll read chat and be like, oh, dude, those guys are really good. They're outplaying me, man. I don't know what happened, but those guys just, they stomped me. 1v5 and died. Grape/orange crush is where it's at. I don't really like orange juice or orange soda. I don't think there's anything wrong with it inherently. I just don't like it. There's no reason to break those. I don't know why I did it last time. Same for any community that's beyond huge. Yeah, that's the problem, is when a game suffers from popularity as well as, what's the word? When it's a PvP-based game, you're always going to have people versus people, and people tend to be sore losers, speaking from experience. And someone will always be upset when they lose. Some people don't handle it well. And thus creates a toxic environment. So that's cool. Y'all don't drink 7-Up? You know, the last time I had 7-Up that I can remember was when I was in my grandpa's car and I was feeling sick and I threw up on his floor mat. That was awesome. He took us bowling and I was like, Grandpa, I don't feel good. And he's like, I don't care, we're going bowling. He didn't actually say that, but he took us bowling and I threw up on the ground in his car. It was nice. It's amazing. Do I like orange chicken? Yeah. Every time I go to Panda Express back in college, it was like the first year of college, I would just get the same thing. It was like orange chicken times 3. No memes. I would only ever get that. I don't need that, do I? I guess technically I do. Just in case. Just in case. Just want to clean this up so I have something to walk through when I need to in the future. That's too damn bad. Yeah, a little bit. Kinda. What do you mean by times 3? Well, like, usually when you go to Panda Express, you say like, hey, can I get... Because you get 2 servings, and then if you're feeling American, you can get a 3rd serving. You have to pay for it, but you can get a 3rd one if you ask. And that's what I did. I said, hey, can I get blank? And then there was, I already told you guys, but there was like the orange chicken wrapped in bacon. I tried it once and it was terrible. Never again. I just wanted to try it. I didn't think it'd be good. I just wanted to know what it was like. He gets 3 main and a side. Yeah, so instead of getting like, I don't know, General Tso's, broccoli and beef, all that stuff, I just get 3 orange chickens every time. Love orange chicken. It's pretty good, yeah. Oh, and at the Korean barbecue place, we had like this coconut chicken. It was pretty good. I was surprised. It was good. I've never even thought about getting all the same serving from the same places. Dude, I truly do min-max some things in life, I swear. Oh, chat, you're gonna love this. How many of you guys like salad dressing? Just be honest. Any variation of it, I don't care. So, at Korean barbecue, when they wheeled out the vegetables, right? Because they do that when you ask. They wheeled out the vegetables and there was like a little plate of salad. And I was like, well, this is a lot of meat. I really do need to grab some vegetables. So I had some onions and some, like, I don't know. They had like some side stuff I kept taking stuff off of, like cabbage and all that. So there was like a bowl of salad and I grabbed some and I thought I was plain. I was tricked. There was dressing on it. And when I had it, my first response was like, my eyes got like dilated and my pulse went crazy through the roof. It was really good. I don't know what the dressing was, but I was like, damn, dude, it's good. It was really light and it was solid. I don't even think it was bad for you either. Just making sure. So it was good. I had salad dressing on my salad in the first time in like 12 years. It was nice. It's good stuff. I don't even know how to describe it either because I just don't know how. Orange chicken supremacy? Okay, but if you guys had to choose fried rice versus like chow mein noodles or something, which one would you pick? I still don't like noodles. That oily taste is just... I'm not a fan, dude. I don't like it. Chow mein's gross. I'll be honest. Not a fan. Also, I really don't want to do this because I don't think this is enough money regardless. Yeah, it's not. That's not... I need 300 gold. I don't think I can get it from that, so... It might have been, bruh. I'm not actually sure. Let's see, it's 3:30. What else could I possibly do today? Dressing is good. I like French and ranch dressing. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, dude, can I even do this? I don't think I can. I need the money, don't I? I think I need the money. I can't. I wanted to go buy coffee, but I don't think I can just yet. Plus, it would take up an extra spot, so that might be a bad idea. I can do this, though, I guess. Hi, Shimmer, if I didn't say hello. It's pretty flexible. You can get it. I love pork fried rice. It's so good. Oh, dude, sick. We're doing clay strats. Let's go. Chow mein and orange chicken. I won't stop anytime soon. I don't like the noodles. I'm not going to knock you guys for liking the noodles. I think that's fine. I just personally don't like them. Why you don't like chow mein? They use a specific like peanut sauce and I don't like it. It tastes gross. I am not a fan in any way, shape, or form. Everything about it is vile. Garlic fried rice? Garlic fried rice. Bro, did you really just hit me with the garlic fried rice right now? Is that actually a thing? Have I missed out on garlic fried rice my entire life? Man, it's 5 p.m. We have most of the day to do stuff, and this is why clay farming's better, because you can just do this all night. It's very much a thing. So, like, what's on it? It's just fried rice with garlic? That's it? Man, I really need to go get... Oh, wait, we can do this now. Haha. Nope, that's not right. There's a pineapple fried rice. That's just silly. Also, one thing I forgot to do was this a long time ago. Which we have plenty of time for now. Just delete it all. I think the window's nice because it tells you if it's raining. I like visual cues. Kimchi fried rice. That's just cabbage though, isn't it? Fried rice is so versatile. I think rice is good, definitely. I just don't like that it's not really like super filling. Imagine having to restart your casual run of Stardew. Yeah. Hi, Za. How was your Memorial weekend? Did you do anything crazy? Fermented cabbage and other things. Doesn't fermented mean what I think it means? Doesn't that mean another cabbage had to come over and ferment it? I don't know about that, man. New farm, awesome. Hi, Honorous. Yeah, we're doing old school strats though, so we're not gonna be done within the first week in getting into Skull Caverns. It's gonna be like the 11th. Boy, what? Yeah, doesn't fermented mean that you need 2 consensual partners? Know what I'm saying? Dude, look at these lines. They're so clean. Okay, well, never mind. Just means it's old marinated cabbage. Oh. My bad. Whoopsies. What's Carp Surprise? It's bland and oily. Nice. I like my guys fermented. That's really cool. Thanks for sharing. I took like 5 desk naps. Oh, did you work today? He only has 1 solid trick. For now. For now. It's always hard to find a main game, Miskin. It is, truly. One of the big things that deters me from like trying something new is the fact that I have to learn a new game. I know this game really well. I don't know it like as well as I used to for sure. But I definitely know it pretty well. I just get tired and don't feel like getting up, so desk nap. Can you are you capable of actually sleeping at your desk? Still waiting for a short hike playthrough? It's funny you say that, bro, because there's a guy named Raksho who was here for a long time who wants me to play something similar. I think Firewatch. He asked me for like 2 years. I told him no every time, or maybe, because I usually say maybe if I'm like disinterested or not really feeling it. Actually, no, that's a very versatile word. Yeah, and I didn't want to play it. Still waiting on that. I took like a 2-hour nap last night. I had such a weird, like, Miskin, what day was it? Saturday that I woke up before you did, and you have a 9 to 5, so I think it was Saturday. I spent the last couple days drinking, and what happened was really cool is that I wasn't able to sleep that much, so I just woke up really early and I just started playing REQ. And I couldn't sleep, so I was like, I'm not the kind of guy that's going to lay there for hours until I fall back asleep. I'll just get up and go do something, because I don't like sitting there wasting time doing nothing. So I got up and I started playing EQ, and Miskin's like, holy shit, you're awake before I am or something. And I was like, yeah. And then I was up for a little bit after that. And then, like, I passed out really quick afterwards, so it's pretty cool. That's my story, thanks. Drinking is weird, though, for sure. It's good, but I may have done it excessively. Which kind of leads me into the thing that I was talking about. Taking naps is super hard for me to do. I don't know. Like, I get to a point where I'm tired, but, like, I don't want to sleep. I'd rather do something else. Does that mean you ate breakfast? Hell no. Breakfast is a subjective social construct, okay? Yeah, that's right. I'm taking us there. Breakfast is just the first meal of the day for you. Neighbor's giving me some pretty big yeses right now. I think the ocean's technically more betterer. Oh man, he's sitting right outside. Can you guys hear him? I really just freaking threw that. I just want you guys to listen to how manly this guy is. Oh yeah, let him rev your engine. I never understood people that sat in their like in the cul-de-sacs or driveway. They just sit there and rev it. I don't get it. How old are they? This one, I don't know. The neighbors have a couple of motorcycles, and one's young, one's older. I don't quite get it. Fuck. Halibut's good, so I think that's what we want. Pretty sure. They just want a flex cool motorcycle. Is it like the need to for validation? I feel like nobody cheers on motorcycles that sit there and just rev their engine to make a ton of noise. I feel like that's true. I feel like people don't do that. I know I don't. Unless it was and then it'd be okay. Give me that good old seaweed. Validation's always nice. I don't know about always. Yeah, I don't think so. It's nice sometimes, especially when you're looking for validation from like a specific person. But like all the time? No. Oh my god. The bounce, man, the bounce. I might have to reset this day. We have to hit 3 minimum, and I already messed up a bunch of perfects. Only car and motorcycle enthusiasts go nuts for the revving. That stuff never made sense to me. So like people that have the trucks, oh my god, I said it again. They have the trucks, they'll sit there at the lights, and then they'll sit there and just like, they'll spin their tires and cause like the dust to pop up. Why? I personally prefer a smaller car, but that's just me, so yeah. Son of a bitch. I think I have to redo this day. Burnout? Yeah, and then there's some people that roll the coal too, I think is the term, where they just make it as smoky as possible. I don't get that. I'm the real carry now? Yeah, you were the whole time. Especially if we were in a place with no animals. Don't do it. 28? Holy God, nice, man. You're killing it. I'm the realist carry. Maybe one day we can play Overwatch against Za. Maybe one day. How often do you guys... How much time do you need to prepare for planned events? So if I ask you, hey, do you want to play a game? Would you guys be receptive of the idea if it's a game you play? Or would you be like, oh no, I need like a day's notice in advance kind of thing? Roland Cole. Ness, you better not do that shit. I feel very strongly about people that do that, and I have a really nice word for them. It's not nice. Anybody who does that's an idiot. I grew up and I found hatchbacks more appealing. You know what's really weird with Doodle? A lot of my friends have hatchbacks. I personally think they look super ugly. It's like a weird blend of a car and a truck. But I also don't like cars, so there's part of the reason why I say that. I only see cars as tools to get from point A to point B and sometimes C. That's it. I don't really enjoy driving them. If it's bull asking, I drop the glassware in my hand and go play. Damn, Mage, make a guy feel special, huh? How is it like a truck? Oh, literally only in terms of space. That's why, because like the flatbed and hatchbacks have more room in the back. That's the only comparison I can think of. In person, I need a few days at least. Gaming, if I'm available, 10 minutes. Damn. Get yourself, that's the ideal man right there, / friend. Somebody who's willing to hang out with you in 10 minutes. Depends on the day and the time of day. I have stuff going on in the afternoons, evening. Zaw? I'm shocked. People having a life that... No. Impossible. No. That's always funny to me, though, is that people don't consider that other people have stuff going on. That was always super weird to me, that people like didn't consider those elements at all. And I always feel really bad nowadays when somebody's like, oh, I'm so sorry, you asked me to hang out and I couldn't. It's like, dude, don't worry about it, you got stuff going on. I hate you, Miskin. You misspelled love. Thanks for the shout out on Zaw. He's one of my favorite laid back chill variety streamers that actually plays variety. Usually streams on random days, and I'll watch him and say nothing for a long time, and at the very end I say good stream, smile. It's still one of my favorite things to do on Twitch is I'll go into somebody's stream. Usually, because my sleep schedule's whack, if you're on later in the night, for me, chances are pretty good I have your stream popped open, and I'll usually just listen or watch and say nothing. And then it always feels really funny to me, and it's actually kind of creepy the more I think about it. The next time I see that interaction, or the interaction goes like, ah, dude, how was the game you were playing last time? And they're like, you were watching? That's weird. It's kind of weird. I just like them because it's parking is very easy, better fuel efficiency. Oh, I can see the appeal of one for sure. I don't like cars in general. I think they're dumb. I'm more of a scooter guy. I like riding around in a scooter, a razor, if you will. Also, I miss the window of scooters, or razors. They're scooters, right? I miss the window of that by a lot. Now, this isn't a flex so much as an annoyance. A long time ago, I think for Christmas or my birthday, I got one of them as a present. And my foot was too big to put on, like, the little platform, which sucked. So I was never able to fully, like, appreciate the scooter thing. All I know is that I was able to do like a little tail whip with it, and it was cool. I impressed nobody with that. Yeah, I messed up too many perfects. Probably gonna have to restart. Unlucky. If Biskin would ever ask him, shove his shout out up his ass, smile. The things we do to people we like to hang out with, you know? Tease and terrorize like you guys do to me on a daily. People lurk on Twitch, that's weird, true. Hi, Yuno again. Your name reminds me of Yuna. Hi, Brooke, how you doing as well? Good to see you. I lurk a lot, so I understand when people lurk. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm not really usually in a mood to talk to people when I'm off stream. I use all of my social energy to talk to you guys on stream, and on my days off, I don't want to talk to people, typically speaking. Especially when I don't have caffeine. Like, I'm really irritable right now. Day 2, we're going strong, don't worry. Cute Beppis? What's that? What's up, Cammy? I love mopeds. I don't think I've ever been on one. I don't think so. Kind of want to get an electric scooter when I can. I was on one of those in San Diego. Those are cool. They go really fast. You could definitely tell they were inspired by the Razor. Just don't try to do any tail whips with them because they don't work. 2. Like, we'll hit 3, but ideally you want to hit 4. I wonder actually if we could get this in time. I wonder. The tail whip would ruin my ankle. It's funny you say that because, like, that was the worst part about the Razor is when you did tricks like that and you hit your, like, ankle. Oh my god, that was so punishing. It hurt so bad. And then I moved on to skateboards. Feels good, man. Can I make Community's pet slideshow on stream a real thing? No. I used to be able to do like one trick on my scooter. There's more than one trick? What other tricks can you do? Oh, this must be a flounder. I'm not sure what their patterns are. They're weird. Nailed it. Oh, it was a gold. Nice. I'm gonna try and go to Fishman to see if we can buy stuff preemptively for tomorrow. That would be the dream. I used to be able to do one trick on my scooter as well. Fall. Hey, you know, we got that in commons, huh? That's cool. Although, you know, I was a dumb kid and never wore a helmet, which I should have, for sure. Beppis is a meme word for Pepsi? Oh, I know. That's called being trolled. In college, my moped saved me so much money. I also got rained on a lot. Yeah, but think about it like this. Rain is a cool element. You know, it's a good nature aspect. I think I do this. Is 50 million in 1 year possible? Oh yeah. There's a couple of other streamers that have done. Cordite 89 has done 80 or yeah, no 80. 82 million? There's no chance. Oh my god, this is no money. What the hell? This place sucks. This place is terrible. And Habu, I think right now is trying to go for 90. So it is possible. If you min-max like crazy, it's extremely possible. I refuse, though. I don't want to do it to that level. How much money is this? I could sell all of this right now, but if I did that, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea, because I would save space and room, which would be pretty good. Because I need to get the glass rod for tomorrow, which we can get. We have to come back down here anyway, right? So might as well try it. My mom wouldn't let me skateboard. My edgy skater phase was ruined. Gosh, Mom. You know, I was kind of a... I wouldn't say the word emo. I wore a lot of black in middle school, though. A lot. I should restart, right? I really want to get this before. Is 400 gold good? I mean, I'd have to perfect a lot more. I think it's possible, though. I'd have to play it pretty well. I think it'd probably be possible. That's a very RNG kind of thing, though. Dude, if I didn't buy the coffee, we actually would have had enough. Are you kidding me? Maybe I should reset and sell the seeds, too. I made 30 in 3 years. Well, lots of wine. So there's a thing in the game called Starfruit, and once you buy it, it's like $400 a seed. You can turn that into a crop, and then you wine it in 7 days, and that's the profit's like $27.50 or something like that, with a total of $31.50. So it's pretty good. I want to try skateboarding. I'm too self-conscious to skateboard with a helmet and too cowardly not to wear a helmet. There's nothing wrong with wearing a helmet. Like, safety for yourself should be above all. I never wore a helmet, but I was a dumb kid, so. You know what? I think I should reset. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Time to make a new file. Let's go. Yay. All right. We're doing it for reals this time, okay? We're making another file. Let's go. Well, that's a pretty good one. Thank you, Nim. Let's see. Remixed. Yep. Nope. Yep. What's our name? Yoey. 50 mil. Exclamation mark. Favorite thing. Resetting. Dog. Everything's good, right? Yeah. It might even be worth it to, like... Wait, why was I gonna take a screenshot? That's habitual at this point. Nope. Nope. Yep. Hi, Cord. You got 82, right? I'm not making up a number. It's pretty sure you gotta be 82. Also, I'm still doing old strats. I'm archaic. I can't do the new stuff. Because I don't want to. You need a sick ass helmet. You should get one with like flame decals, because fire means you go fast. Random. How does this sound, Cord? Random seed. And we're fishing, so like I have no idea if we're even gonna get bubbles. Oh, that's cool. I did not mean to pick that up. That's fine. Whatever. 81.7. Wow. I thought you were good. Only 81.7 year one. You talk to me when you get 82. I think I saw you cash in, actually. That was crazy. A mohawk? Yeah, you have to, for sure. Always on the wrong ones. Same thing there. You rated him when you did that? So I was right. Dude, I'm pretty sure that streamer brain is like a real thing, because you talk so much, it's really hard to remember every possible event. Probably a good idea, Gerst. Can we get a community's pet slideshow on stream? I mean, I can hit you with the maybe in the future thing like I always tell everybody. I won't say no, but maybe. Maybe. You know, I wonder if it's worth it to just try and break rocks for level 1. Maybe push level 2, actually. That'd be interesting. Fire makes go fast. Giant cat ear helmet. Think Catwoman. So, like, it had, like, tiny little leather ears on it? Was it comfortable? You guys remember how a long time ago when we're all, like, little shitty kids? By we, I mean mostly me, but I'm grouping you guys in because you're here right now. Do you guys remember, like, all the kids that were eccentric and would wear weird stuff, and everyone would be like, oh, wow, look at that weird kid. They're so weird. I think that was the wrong mentality. I think that those kids had way more courage to do that weird stuff than all of the normie kids combined. Good on you, random eccentric people. Proud of you. The ears were huge? Hell yeah. True. Maybe. I think I'd rather just wear a regular helmet, to be honest. Miskin, I know you want to make a joke. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Nice. Guilty by association. Yeah, I was kind of guilty of that. I'm not gonna pretend that I wasn't. But I never, like, bullied anybody, which I feel pretty good about, so. Definitely didn't help, but definitely didn't make things like a living hell for specific people, so. Definitely. Still am weeb trash. I don't think that, I don't know, I feel like the word weeb gets a bad rep. Like, I don't really watch, like, too much anime and stuff, but I don't think there's anything wrong with the term weeb. At least here, you guys are free to be weeby. As long as you don't do weird shit, though. That's where I have a problem. As long as you don't do weird stuff, you're good to go. Oh, 2-0. Oh, nice. That's really good. Ooh, hey, that's nice too. Where'd my mouse go? Another one? Holy luck. No spring onions, though. Oh, I lied. We have one. My bad. Alright, pretty cool. You got the maximum amount of drops, it looks like. I don't think it's a bad thing. Well, like, I've had people come in and tell me that the term weeb is, like, inherently negative. Which I feel like maybe the reason that they said that is because they probably get bullied for it. If I had to guess. Or have gotten bullied for it or something. See, I never really got bullied, so... But that doesn't mean I was the bullier. I was just really cool with everybody. You know? Top right, yeah. Do I have room for all this stuff? Yeah, I should. It'll be fun. I swear there was one over here. Oh, I already grabbed it. Do any of you guys read Tower of God on Webtoon? It's finally back from its 1-year hiatus. Oh, there's 2. I didn't even see this. Nice. Web God? Oh, dude, there's 3. This is the run. Hi, Naya. How you doing? So, hey, Naya, where were you? We did community night. No pressure, but, bro wasn't there either. Sad, yeah. I'm kidding. It's good to see you, though. There's a community night? Yeah. So... Okay, this one, it might be on me just a tiny bit, alright? When we have a community night thing... Actually, hold on. Maddie, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your, whatever you're up to. So, I'm a very informal kind of guy when it comes to, like, community stuff. When this could be like a massive ego thing. I never really thought about it. But typically speaking, when I join my Discord thing, I kind of expect you guys to pop in there if you wanted to. Is that a bad thing? Or no? Because when I pop in there, I just kind of assume you guys will pop in there too. Which you guys obviously did. But, do you guys need an invitation? Or what? Because usually when I'm in there, I just assume you guys are going to pop in there. Which some of you guys still do. You know what? I'm going to go grab my hoe. I got nervous, so I didn't. It's... Now, I use this term lightly. It's funny to me how like, nervous / anxious you guys are to hang out in the community thing. There's a lot of people that have actually talked to me in private about how they really, really want to, but they're like too nervous or their anxiety goes up too much, which is fine. I just find it kind of like wholesome that a lot of you guys suffer from the same thing. Because I used to be like that really, really bad to a degree. But then I just got over it. I actually don't... I think I... How did I get over it anyway? Oh yeah, that's right. I drank a lot. Don't do that. It's a bad habit. But if you guys ever see me in there, you guys are more than welcome to join. Yeah, in fact, I expect you to. Apparently. Not all people are comfortable enough with people, especially the people they never met. Well, yeah, Yuta, I'm aware of that. But my thing was, I didn't realize that you guys needed an invitation for it. That's what I was leading to. Because when I go in there, I guess this is from way back in the day. Every time I used to join like the VC thing, I'd always have people just join. I never had to mention it like ever. So. I was watching anime and you didn't invite everybody? I assume you're there for a specific reason and not in general. Well, in the future, if you guys see me in there, pretty good likelihood that I'm in there by choice and to hang out with you guys. Because if I wasn't, then I wouldn't be there, you know? Think about it like that, in case you guys are ever wondering if you can join or not. Feel free. At least you're aware of it? I was aware of it before. I sat in there for 2 days with Joe. You people can't just leave me alone with this Papega. I'm supposed to take offense to that, I think, but he's right. Can't argue with facts and logic. My feels don't seem to care. I just go grab that and then we're done. Wee. Hi, Banana. How you doing? I think it's sort of known if you want to be seen, then you'll be in a public VC. I think, well, like in my mind, it makes sense just because I used to do this back in the day. I just joined one and then people would join in if they wanted to, and then we'd hang out and play games or just like chill and shoot the shit. Never really occurred to me though that I kind of have to invite people. But if I'm ever in a voice chat thing in my Discord, feel free to join. That's the reason I'm there. No caffeine. Joey Starman has no fight. Nah, I'm just a laid-back dude. Like, caffeine makes me extra stimulated, so I try and do that stuff because I think it's entertaining, but normal me just doesn't care. I don't give a shit. Just don't be nervous. Yeah, it's that easy. It's alright, Neon. You'll take it at your own pace. Bother Bull if I ever see him? Yeah, you guys can if you want. A little secret is I tend to stay busy, but if people ask me to hang out and stuff, I typically will be like, alright, yeah, sure, let's do it. You know, it's actually really funny because my dad assumes I'm super busy all the time too, and I realistically haven't been busy for like a month now. I've been keeping busy, but I haven't been busy. Hell yeah, Meg, that's what we like about you. You just join, you know? Push the wrong button? Which button? Alright, how are you guys? Doing pretty good. This is day 2 without any... Well, I shouldn't say any caffeine, but without excessive caffeine, so... I've been drinking soda, and that's about it. It does have some in it, however. $6 years? What do you mean 6 years? Oh, you're funny. Ha, ha, ha. Ha. You're so funny. Caffeine cleanse. Yeah, I really need to dial it back. I think like 1 or 2 cups of caffeine for me a day is good enough. I don't want to be on that like, yeah, I need 7 shots of caffeine to function kind of thing. I don't know about you guys, but like that doesn't seem healthy, so I would like to dial it back as much as I possibly can. Would really prefer to be able to be functional to some degree. That's a big mistake. Gotta eat 2 of these now. Actually, no, I have been busy for 6 years. If you said 3 years because I'm streaming, then I couldn't fight you. But I had college previously, so up yours. Alright, now we're good. Alright, what do we sell, fellas? Everything? We sell it all. Taking a tea break? Kinda. Well, it's not exactly fun for me to have to wake up, go down the street. I don't know about you guys. If you ever get really dependent on caffeine, I feel like garbage if I don't have it, and I get like really irritable, and I get like, it's not a good feeling. And then when I have it, it's like it doesn't feel like it's ever enough. So plus it's always nice to just have like a small cup or something and then just pop on stream and be like, yo. Plus I'm more chill this way, which is nice. Basically a cleanse, yeah. It's called addiction. Yeah, not healthy. You already told me you slacked off in college? Well, yeah, of course. When I was in college, I did the bare minimum. I got a 3.1, alright? For my GPA or whatever. I'm always going to slack. There's only a few things in life where I will not slack off in. No, I slack there too, Maddie, don't worry. But there's a lot of things that I don't know, it's just easy to just not care. I just feed my addiction rather than facing reality. Ah, we found somebody I can relate to. C's get degrees. Dude, realistically, this is some pretty good... I'm not telling you guys who my dad is, but he made a lot of money, and he worked as a... what is it called? Civic engineer? I forget. But he made a lot of money. And he told me that it's all about people you know, which I feel like is extremely true. I actually would true that very, very hard. Civil engineer. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought of the word civil, and I'm like, sounds right, but I'm usually wrong, so. A lot of stuff in life is literally lucky and about the relationships you build with other people. Twitch is a really good example of that. Perfect segue. Because, like, you're not going to watch somebody with, like, 5 viewers versus somebody with 1,000, right? 1, you don't have to scroll as much down in the directory. 2, the people with 1,000 typically have more, like, interactions with people. So if that 1,000 person, whatever, rated the 5 viewer person or whatever it was, chances are pretty good that people will stick around because that 5 person is probably entertaining. And they get that big boost. From that initial dealio. Caffeine is so normalized, it's weird to think about the impact it has. Yeah, it's really weird because caffeine, like, I don't know, it's nice, like, briefly. It makes me energetic, and I have a lot more, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm more entertaining that way. I always slip back into this. I've done this I don't know how many times. I'll always overdo it on caffeine, and then I'll step back, and then I'll go back to super chill, which is what I'm doing right now. And I don't know why I checked. It always rains tomorrow. And yeah, I don't know. Caffeine is a weird thing. Morgue examiner? Yeah, right. High pH, and yes, true. That's really edgy, PH. That's really edgy. Not grabbing that. Takes up space. We be fishing, boys. Oh, definitely take care of yourself, Cerulean. Thanks for chilling. Enjoy your night, dude. Hopefully you feel better. The Twitch streams aren't sorted by viewers anymore as far as I know. That is true. They changed the discovery, but it's still pretty shitty because, like, typically when someone has a smaller amount of viewers, unless you're specifically looking for that kind of audience, which I don't think there's any problem with that at all. In fact, I would encourage it. Usually I would say most people avoid smaller communities. Like the average normie person will avoid them to find something bigger. So, after like 200 viewers, audience interaction decreases. Depending on the speeds of the community's PH, it can. Because I've seen thousands of viewer average communities. Go really slow. Like, some are slower than my chat. My chat's pretty laid back. You guys are pretty chill. But there are other times where it pops off, so just like most communities, it's like hit or miss, right? Just depends. Come back to day 2, big pog. Yeah, I had to reset. I'm eating the same spicy ramen I always do, but this time it's really hurting my mouth. More power to you if you finish, I guess, but I don't know, man. I like to enjoy food, typically speaking. That was fast. What are you? I don't know any of the ocean patterns, actually. Oh, it's a flounder. Oh, it was. That's good. We want flounders and halibuts, I think. Sardines and what is that thing called? Herrings are bad. That was really good, man. We got to get more of those. Oh, is this another flounder? No way. Oh, dude, that would be so perfect. It doesn't matter if we perfect this or not. Which sounds really weird, but it gives us a lot of money base. Halibut's fine. Those are the ones we want. Because we need to get 700 monies. What's up, Wags? Castaways, we are castaways ahoy there. Community will grow as long as you keep it. I mean, the way that Twitch works as a whole right now, obviously I'm qualified to talk about it clearly. I've only been around for 3 years, unlike some of the other people, but the way it works is that it's very, very saturated. And trying to grow on Twitch when you start at the bottom is basically damn near impossible. Because there's just so much competition, right? There's always going to be somebody better than you at something, or just better at something as like a whole. Like, imagine, if you will, for a split second, there is somebody out there that is literally an embodiment of me, but better in every possible way. Because that person probably exists on Twitch somewhere. For sure. Fextra Life? I have no idea who that is. I don't really watch big streamers. What's up, Crypto? The chap, it's like, people also have different community styles. Like, we're really laid back. You guys are more than welcome to pop in anytime you want, regardless of whatever I'm doing. You guys come in, shoot the shit, put me on in the background, or just go do something else afterwards. Whereas, like, some people have chats that are constantly going. Oh, that's bad. Please don't. Which, again, is totally fine. It just depends on the kind of community you build as well for, like, speeds. But there is a certain threshold where, like, when you become the top 10, your chat's just going to be like this waterfall. You know, reverse just goes up and up and up and up. Definitely a thing. People are too unique to quantify like that. That is also true, yeah. Very true. And less about interaction. And it also depends, yeah, what they're doing, too. Because, like, when I stream, I like to interact with chat way more than I do like playing games. I don't mind playing Stardew, but, like, I much prefer being able to pause and just scan chat. That's, like, my favorite thing about reading. Or, well, streaming, not reading. Reading's fun, though. Oops. Personalities shine on Twitch. Yeah, to some degree, that's true. And it's weird because sometimes... Actually, no, that's pretty true. Some personalities are really shitty. That's the double-edged sword of that statement. Some people have really shitty personalities, and they get rewarded for being shitty because it's entertaining. But that's just life. I'm trying to figure out a good spring route. Oh, are you doing clay farming? I haven't bothered looking at any of that. Oh, you're talking about embedding. Yeah, they were supposed to combat that a while ago. Doesn't sound like they did. Most of the big streamers start as professionals in esports and transition to full-time. Yeah. That having a base and then coming to Twitch is probably the best thing you could possibly do. Because when you start on Twitch, the growth is not really there. It's not here anymore. You have a lot of content creators of different varieties and personalities. And it's extremely molasses-like growth. So unless you're a professional in some other category, or you're just... you made a name for yourself on another platform or social media and then you carry it over to Twitch, that's the best way to go. You know? They will develop a good relationship with their community and grow from that. Yeah, you can. And another thing to note is that when you do stream on Twitch, never compare your growth or anything to another streamer. Like Banana said, it's just it's not a fair comparison, and everybody grows at their own pace. And it helps when you know people a lot. And the chat is ridiculously fast and I feel less connected. Yeah, some people like that, and some people don't. Nothing wrong with it. When you that's the appeal of smaller streamers, is that you're able to pop into a stream and actually get recognition, or as Yuta likes to say, validation. And I think that's pretty cool. Definitely. I don't think this is enough yet. Keep going. We need to get that rod though as fast as possible. You can be like my friend and donate a bunch of to a big streamer so they mod you and then they read your message, but it's not worth. You could. I'll never get that, but you could. Definitely. It's not a carp. What are you? Herring? Sardine. I'm gonna check. I really want to get that. Was that Bubbles? Was that Bubbles to my right? Oh, I'm dumb. I can't even get it till tomorrow anyway. God damn it. Shit. I forgot that was a thing. Unlucky. They can get away with it since Fextra Life is the name of their website too. Yeah, that makes sense. It wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Oh, I can't reach that anyway. Well, we have the money, which is all that matters, really. Actually, can I reach that? From this angle? Is that possible? Holy God, I have to reset then. I don't know when these bubbles pop up. But that's actually... oh, I have to reset. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh. I'm just messing around with unlocking the greenhouse quickly and consistently. That's cool. I'm glad you're able to find your own fun. I like making friends. It's weird, Banana. It's so weird that you say that. Good weird. Good weird. I'll be back in a minute, and then remind me about that, okay? Just literally copy paste it, because that's a really cool segue actually into what I want to talk about specifically. I'll be right back. Good luck. Hi, Jade. Oh, hey, dudes, what's up? So, like, Banana was talking about how you can make, like, friends and stuff on Twitch and whatnot. I think that's actually really cool. Because a long time ago, when, this kind of relates to what my dad talked about. You guys don't have any idea. But he talked about, like, a lot of people were giving him shit because he was playing WoW a long time ago with people and how these people were his friends. And he was getting kind of bullied about that at work or something, which was weird because my dad's really good at his job. And I feel like that's really true. I feel like internet relationships can exist because online friends are really cool. Plus, I would argue that online friends can objectively be better than real life friends, with the downside of you guys not being able to be in close proximity for events and stuff. But, like, you don't worry about, like, looks or anything like that either. I'll have to stay over here. You know? Does that make sense? Like, you can just meet somebody online and just know them for their personality, which I think is great. Because in high school, people wouldn't be friends with people they deemed, like, dare I say, not, like, appealing visually and stuff like that. Like, that's the sad truth. But online, you don't have that, which I think is really cool. Because then you get to, like, really meet people regardless, you know? The seagulls are kissing. They're both boys, bruh. Because of Pride Month. I made it so they're both boys. Also, outside of Pride Month, they still would have been boys. That's the difference between me and those corporations. Those companies. Calls hanging out with friends, events. True. What are you talking about? This is why you're an ally? Yeah, maybe one day I'll throw up that tag. Although, I feel like you shouldn't have that specific tag on if you stream. If you're not actually, like, gay. Because it takes away from actual gay content creators. It's cool to support, though. Don't get me wrong. Just don't do that. Don't use the ally tag. Like, legitimately, yeah. I definitely enjoy the friends I've made here. I think it's really wholesome seeing you guys play games outside of stream and stuff, personally. I think it's cool. It's so weird, you know? I was actually really nervous to stream today. Because the longer I take off days, the worse I feel about returning. I think I took 3 days off. I was about to take 4 and 5, but I don't know. I get really bad anxiety about it. Which is weird. I don't even know about Among Us. Oh, I know. I'm aware you guys played it literally as soon as I left. But that's probably for the best, because usually I like to yell at people when I play that game. I like to accuse everybody regardless of whatever team I'm on. I think I ruin it most of the time. I feel iffy about straight people using the LGBT. Okay, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. I could definitely read that and be completely misconstrued about that and take it the wrong way completely. I choose not to do that, but that could definitely be inferred the wrong way. Yeah, there's a whole thing about it though, about how if you're like an ally or whatever, just don't have it on. Because it makes sense, because like if somebody's looking specifically for that kind of community that's not a troll and they want to like identify, or I mean relate with the community, then they should have the opportunity to do so. Bento got imposter in half of the games. It's really funny. I feel like when you play that game Among Us, that's what happens. It just picks the same person for like half the games. Because I played with my IRL friend group from school whenever that game came out many months ago. And one of the people, like 60% of the games we played was the imposter guy. And of course, the couple of times we got defensive and worry about this individual, they weren't the imposter. But every other time they were. That's why that game's good. I hate being imposter. Yeah, I don't really like those games all that much, to be honest. Like, they're fun to play, but I don't like to deceive people, so instead I just troll everybody. That's my workaround. Which I don't know if is a good thing or a bad thing. But don't worry, Jade. We'll play again because I kind of want to. It's been a while. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. I get cocky as imposter. Naya, I don't think you play games. All I know is that you watch anime. That's it. When is next community night? The next time you guys start a level 5 hype train, we can do one the next week. D-colon? That's not a D-colon moment. I'm just saying I've never seen you play a game. Over the phone with randoms when we first went overseas, it was funny. I can't play with randoms. Like, it has to take a specific group or a unique kind of person to, like, click with how I play. I need one other person to troll hardcore with me, otherwise it's unfun. Movie night this week? No. Not this week. Hi, Lexi. Can we get some hype squawks in the chat? Bro, that'd be sick. That'd be sick, dude. I don't even know what the next movie's gonna be. Hopefully Lord of the Rings. Hopefully. That's why I played. I also hate playing with randoms. Yeah, I feel like that game, you do better with people that you're like, you know well, right? I'll be honest, it feels like such an asshole kind of thing to play with people you don't know and accuse them, you know? I don't know why, I just feel really bad about it. I feel really, really bad. I know it's a game, but like, I just feel bad. We trolled a lot. Some of it can be pretty good. Some of it kind of sucks. It just depends on the group you're with, really, more or less. Pretty much. There's that good old headache. Oh, I feel it flooding in. How long does it take you guys to kick caffeine? It's like a week, right? I think that's usually about how long it takes. Man, I was just about to leave. So we missed it by an hour. Damn. I have to perfect like as many of these as I can. What about randoms in League? No, I don't like randoms typically in general. See, like, the internet's a really cool place, but it's also really shitty because you get like a bunch of terrible people and trolls and stuff, right? People tend to act pretty toxic because there's no accountability for like the way they act. Trust me, I would know. I used to be pretty toxic. Now I just yell at my screen. I used to play Renekton top in season 2, 3, and 4, okay? I know how to be toxic. Aren't we all just randoms? To a degree, yeah. I feel like you guys have been here long enough to the point where I know that you're not... I know your intentions, more or less, right? Like, someone says you're bad, and then they'll be like, Kappa, and then I ban them, because I hate that. At least a week. It's gonna be a long week. You're good, Pepe Point. See, you got baited. Because now I take that literally. You just called me a good player. Now I will forever remember you calling me good. Alright? Who made the mistake there? Me or you? You, clearly. I also don't feel like caffeine really does anything for me, though. I drink the coffee for... Yeah, it's funny, because, like, at a certain point, I also got to the same level, where it's like, I don't really drink for the effects, because it doesn't do much anymore. I just drink because it's, like, ritualistic. Like, I go downstairs, start my day, and then just give myself a good old pot of coffee, you know? I think I know which one I have to drop. We have the bubbles, so I think this is the right move. Well, that's technically the right move, actually, because Sunfish is trash. Even gold is really bad. Because we'll probably get more. Hi, Blueberry. How you doing? How was your weekend? Did you guys do anything over the weekend? Dude, it's really weird going outside and seeing people. Some people are wearing masks and some people aren't. I think most of the people I saw were wearing masks, but there were a few that weren't. I kind of want the mask wearing thing to stay, like, forever. You know what I did. You got your priorities, man. Look, you could have been out doing something illegal, alright? But instead you stayed at home, getting to level 28 as a necromancer gnome that probably believes it. I don't know what gnome's like. That's bad. That's kind of really bad. Do I do this? I feel like we're probably good enough that we can do that. My mom gets headaches when she doesn't have caffeine by a certain time. Yeah, it can get really bad. Honestly, it can get really bad. Cali to Utah? Was there like a special event going on? I want to call you Electricity, but I feel like I'm reading that wrong. I'm not sure. How you doing, dude? Thanks for having the courage to talk. I feel like you're new here. Not to put you on a pedestal, but chat, say hi. Don't you need Sunfish for CC? I mean, you need a lot of stuff for the CC. However, gold runs don't need them, which is amazing. Man, do magma geodes really cost that much? I feel like they do, but they also probably don't. Magma geode. They do sell for a lot. Man, that's pretty expensive. I can't just get rid of those. That's $450 sitting there, which is a lot. Oh, you went swimming with a friend? Dude, I miss swimming. Swimming's fun. Long and busy, my legs killed me. Well, you're chilling now, alright? That's a doctor's order. I'm not a doctor, but somebody out there probably said it. They probably said the words at some point in their life. Blueberry deserves rest. I don't know the context, but we're going to assume it was for you. Maskless people freaking me out? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I unfortunately know a couple of people that they aren't getting the vaccination because it's apparently just like the flu, and I feel like when somebody tells you that, you can't exactly argue with them. And their logic was pretty flawed, but you don't argue with somebody who has the mentality of that they're not getting it. Because if you're trying to change somebody's opinion on something like that, it's like trying to change the foundation of a building with a hammer. Sure, you could like cause a dent. Why not? But like to reshape all of that? Nah, man. So anchovies are worthless? Alright. Anchovy. So you are gone, kid. You are worthless. Sardines are way better. Nice, good to know. Electricia T. That's pretty cool. I like that name. I'm assuming your name's Electricity in real life, right? Not Trisha at all. I'm in Iowa and no one wears a mask because of that CDC thing. Well, like, it's weird to see people not wear masks, but I also just don't trust that people don't have the double vaccination thing. That's mostly the thing I'm kind of believing in right now. Want to go swimming with me? Only if it's in the San Diego ocean thingy place I went to last time, because it was like genuinely warm. That was weird to me. Never been in an ocean that was like at least like somewhat warm. That was very weird. It was cool but weird. Because ours over here on the west coast is just ice cold. And you got it, Blueberry. Just try not to OD on the chill, alright? I'm gonna prescribe you some Tyler 1. You need some yelling in the future. I didn't touch a mask in Vegas. Do you have your vaccinations? I feel like it's better if you don't say anything, actually. But I'd prefer you to say yes. It's just a flu, relax. Yeah, the logic was that the flu kills more people than this very infectious and spreadable disease. And it doesn't matter whether your strong antibodies can handle it better than others. It's more about trying to limit the spread to those that are very vulnerable. But if you have that mentality, I'm not going to try and change it for you. Yes, sir, and almost all my friends. Almost. Okay. Well, I would have taken a lie there where you said all of your friends, but that's okay. I don't know, dude. I really like being locked up in my house for almost what? It's almost been 2 years? No, it's been a year and some change, right? So it would be really cool to be able to leave the house at some point by not taking this thing super seriously. Amphibian fossil. What do you got for me? 150. I mean, that is technically better. Are we going to get silvers again? I feel like at this point we're just going to gold everything, so let's get rid of that. Decent bait, too. Nice. Have a good one, Elijah. Thanks for the kind words, buddy. Enjoy your night. And they're gone. Oh, no. So now we have enough money. Definitely have enough money. Can't buy anything yet. That's fine. Just kidding. Crap. I forgot that if you get the level, you can get it right away. I don't know why I do this every time. I do this every time. We literally saw it, too. I don't... Too busy talking, I guess. Anime girls are always the real MVP. True. The guy that did the air conditioner was a non-believer? That's such a weird term to give to somebody. A non-believer. I understand it. It's just an odd term to, like, label somebody. This reminds me of a game where I played, like, I think it was called Grim Dawn, which was, like, Diablo-esque, where there's, like, a cult thingy. And all the cult guys would yell at me, kill the non-believer or something, and then I would just cut them down. That's why. Pretty morbid. I want to go to the beach now. Honestly, the beach is a good time. Swimming is great. We'll be glad to not have to wear the mask. Oh, hi, Red. If you have the double shot, you're more than entitled to walk around, because Mr. CDC himself said it's cool to do so. And I think that's fine. But, like, don't be that guy, man. Just don't be that guy. Last year at Walmart, pharmacists told me people were overreacting about COVID. Well, they are, yeah, obviously. People are overreacting about a super infectious respiratory targeting disease. Naya, only the strong will survive, okay? Did you guys know that COVID is literally a government-designed disease targeted towards old people to eradicate them? Because that was a theory I read, and I was like, why in the fuck would they do that? Tinfoil conspiracies are really weird sometimes. Anime girls convinced me to get the vax. Good. They're doing their part. You can still get sick from COVID even with both vaccines. It's supposed to be not as worse. Yeah, they're just supposed to be booster shots, basically. It's very infectious, and it's pretty ridiculous, so I don't really get the appeal of somebody not taking it seriously. It's whatever, though. I don't even think we have to go down and buy stuff from Willie. I think we could just straight up fish the rest of the day tomorrow. I think we're good. When I graduated, only like 5 people wore a mask from graduating class. Never been so disappointed yet so unsurprised. Yeah. Kids be dumb, man. I used to be one. I'm still dumb, but just no longer a kid. I just assume everyone without a mask is that guy. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty sad. Maybe one day. It was interesting to hear that from a pharmacist. Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing to say, you know? That's like handing somebody some pills and saying, oh yeah, these don't work, by the way. Yeah, River, it's pretty threatening and scary. Sorry that happened, dude. Bill Gates says, I hate that. That logic makes no sense to me. Why would they put a microchip in a vaccination when everybody and their grandma has a mobile device? You guys really think they can't track you if they don't want to? And then there was that stupid TikTok that was floating around where, like, somebody got a shot and they had, like, a magnetic strip and they put it on their arm and it stayed there. And I was like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. And they're like, this is from the vaccine. No, it's not. Hospitals and doctors' places still require it, which is good. I think it's fine if establishments they want you to wear a mask, you have to, otherwise they won't let you in. I think that's totally fine. My cell phone service has been really good since I got the vax, no lie. Well, yeah, it's because of the vaccine, or the 5GHZ inserted into your microchip in your left or right shoulder muscle. Of course. This is a flounder, right? I don't know halibuts, but I think that's a flounder. Okay. Why would they put a tracker on the COVID vax, not the regular flu shot we get every year? Because not everybody gets a flu shot, Naya. You have to get the COVID vaccination, okay? Oh, wait. I don't know, man. People are weird. I feel the 5G. Yeah, it's nice because, like, when you go camping, somebody can just, like, hotspot on the spot. It's actually great. Thanks, Bill Gates. People have been using quarters to prove that, but quarters aren't even magnetic. Yeah, that stuff doesn't make any sense to me, because I'm pretty sure that the reason the strip thing that they put on that one dude's arm was the other reason that they put it on, because it was, like, sloped slightly, so it was, like, not moving. Oh, I just ate the wrong ones, didn't I? No way, we're no good. Master great, because I haven't done my face makeup in only a year. Hell yeah, dude, that's what we like to hear. Oh, hey. So, ladies, I'm assuming you guys don't like this, right? I don't know why, but I like to talk about this. When guys say you look better without makeup on, you guys take that as a negative thing, right? I get why. Because sometimes it's nice to, like, dress up, but for a long time, I couldn't conceive as to why that was a bad thing to say. Like, I genuinely had no idea. Fuck. I really like 4 coal, man. I'm gonna get rid of you. No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'd rather just eat that, actually. I don't know how long this will be there for, but... Just say you like both easy. Well, when you're a dumb guy, that's not what crosses your mind. They actually work? Yeah, masks are nice because, like, I wear mine outside when I go for walks to help against pollen and stuff, and I don't, like, sneeze like crazy anymore. That might be the placebo effect, but my god, that was super nice. I'm gonna keep doing it, too. Damn, dude. This is probably a huge keep. Like, not only are we level 4, but, like, the fiberglass rod, day 1, is genius. Like, pat myself on the back. My god, that's a good play. Just say you like neither. Damn, man. Took me a long time, but eventually my pea-brain got it years ago that this is gonna shock you guys, okay? This is gonna shock you. Ladies are just like dudes. As in, you talk to them the same way you would talk to dudes. Crazy. Looking forward to cyborg powers. Yeah, RimWorld made me look forward to having nanotechnology in the future. I'm looking forward to having knees that won't pop every time I crouch. That'll be amazing. Hi, Hot Mess. How you doing? New start. You got it. This one's going already miles better than the last one. We're already level 4. If I could get 5 today, that'd be disgusting. That'd actually be vile. Like, I think I'd have Mom My Fruit Up energy. My favorite thing to hear from a guy is, do you want wine? I feel like you would like that regardless of whether it's a guy or a girl. I feel like you would like it anyway. Why do you want the seaweed? Energy. Because the herring and the anchovies and sardines are all worth pretty much nothing. Hi, Julia. How you doing? Guys who say that are rude. I chalk it up to guys being stupid because I am a guy, so I'm a little biased in my reply. But I definitely know what you mean. Guys be dumb. Wow, women are people? Wild, right? Wild. You'd like them best if you wore clown makeup? Zah, we don't need to hear about your kinks, okay? You keep that to yourself. Makeup and no makeup can be 2 different things. They look good either way. One time, a girl she had makeup on every time I interacted with her, and she had it off one time, and it caught me off guard because she looked like super different with it off. She still looked really pretty, but I think the words that came out of my mouth were like, "You look different," and it came out really negatively, and I still feel really bad for saying that, but that's not what I meant. Feels bad, man. Never apologize for that. Yeah. Classic. I was caught off guard because she somehow looked way different than what I remembered. And, yeah, it was pretty bad from me. We've all got those moments. That was probably one of the cringier things I've done for sure. Anchovy. Wow. Do I drop the 2 iron? It's really late. This is 150. I'll just toss it. She looked different. It was pretty bad. Well, it wasn't like a bad thing. She was still super pretty. It's just I kind of did the thing where, like, I was caught off guard because she looked completely different from what I remember. And she had her hair down differently, too. And, I just did dumb man brain thing. Can I get a source of information? Sorry, I don't provide sources. That kind is negative if you're still dating newish. Yep. I can laugh about it now, but at the time, it was still new. I keep my comments to your eyeliner looks great. Wholesome. Unless you go for a natural look all the time, you can't expect people to not get caught off without it. Especially you can't really offend if you look different. It's not really negative. I like that you perceive it that way. Because I didn't mean it that, like, negatively. Intentionally. But it kind of wasn't exactly... I don't remember what I said, but it was like you look different with, like, kind of a negative connotation. Sort of. I will acknowledge that it was the wrong thing to say, though. It was just how you said it. I almost never wear makeup, so when I do, I get compliments. Yeah, those are nice. See, my secret is I never wear makeup, so no one will ever tell me that I look good with it on or off, you know? That's my secret. Ah, shit. Purple halibut kind of throws a wrench in my plans. I really want to toss that iron, but I don't want to. Should I just drop the coal? 4 coal's kind of a lot early on. Was it just your voice naturally? Well, I only have one mode. I typically talk like this regardless. Like, I have no inflection. So, yeah, I guess. Reset the day. Yeah, you're right. I should probably just delete the file. Probably a good idea. Toss the rod. Toss the rod. So, question for you guys. How many of you guys are here to watch me fail? Because I already know a lot of you guys in chat like to watch me flop and fail. Somebody in chat named Switz literally likes watching me play. Used to watch me play a game. Jesus, called what was it called? Dead by Daylight, I think. Because I used to like get irritated a lot. And he said he really liked the interaction and reaction that I gave, and I was like, oh, interesting. Drop the iron. I should. I like the iron though. Although I should probably have dropped it at this point. I'm committed at this point, though. I'm just here to watch you to try to do your best. That is so encouraging, but also so condescending. I interpret that like you have no faith in me, but you're here to just watch the train wreck that is whatever I do. Thanks, buddy. I haven't gotten that many flounders, so I wonder if the time has expired for them. I wonder. I'm here to watch you get some ridiculous, rich, quick scheme. Well, it's not quick. It takes a bit. I think day 11 is basically when we make most of our money. However, this is pretty big. Getting 4 on day 1 is pretty massive. You can get 5 if you have these bubbles and you get the right seed, but I don't want to do that. I was watching your mad strats. Thanks, dude. Whatever. I'll just. Oh, okay, that's actually really bad. Fuck. Well, I had 2 casts, but now I don't, and it doesn't let you cast if you don't have any energy, so that was pretty bad. Got halfway through 29. God damn, man, you're cruising. You still in the gorge or whatever? I like watching you fail while I fail to learn Korean. Oh, I see. So you have something to relate to. Well, I think I just like cash out, right? It's not worth it to eat these fish unless I can get like a purple halibut and then I can justify it, but that's such a small chance. 4 is really good though. I think I'm content with this outcome. I like learning from your mistakes while I eat cereal. Okay, what kind though? Oh, hey, Babo's here. Can you guys say Anyang to her? And then do the weird wave thing that I do? Do your best. I'm here to see if it's possible. Is it Arisal the way? Is that... Am I reading that right? What's up, dude? These strats... I wouldn't say they're... My title's a little misleading. It's not, like, crazy casual. I know, I know. It is casual, though. To some degree. Just not crazy casual. Do you think clay farming is better even though it's not? Yeah, clay farming is superior. The only way that you could justify not clay farming is if you can, you'd have to set up like specific bubble patterns via seed using the predictor. And if you want to do that, I think you should do that. But God, I love having this on the 3rd day with that much bait already. Wait, I fucked up. Never mind. I realized I fucked up. I don't do that without 25%. So we just put all this away. Alright. What was I talking about? Clay is better, for sure. I don't like using third-party tools, though. I don't really like using mods that much. So I just opt to doing old strats, which isn't as entertaining, but I do like pushing the game's limits on its own without help. Hi Ken, how you doing? Do you guys like soggy cereals? No. What? No. Who likes soggy cereals? Babbo, who's been here for a while? Yeah, I know. Alright, chat, what's the number? How many catfish do we need, you think? What's the number? Here's one. It'll be gold, which will be nice. Baby Legend here, reporting in. Alright. The bad news is that we need like 30 catfish. I shit you not, we need a lot. A lot of catfish. Put up LFG and got into an unrest? I thought that was like level 10. Alright, cool. You'll hard carry me next time we get into a group. Damn, dude, that's a lot of money as well. Dude, buy some Chronos if you can. Save yourself some money. Which mods do I recommend? Scott. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Hi, Alaska, how you doing? Pajama, what's good? Some people put their cereal in it and let it sit for a good 5. Who does that? There's no way. That's not a thing, right? That doesn't happen. Is soggy cereal like actually something that is a thing? I feel like that's gross. Nobody lets their cereal get soggy unless it's... Wow, that was a really big mistake. Don't do it. I'm fucking... Can't miss 2. I missed 1 before, and that was painful enough. I can't miss 2. I legit hate soggy cereal. Dude, it just reminds me of my one friend who I'm not, like, I don't know what the term is, but, like, you know how, like, when you have a friend and you kind of just, like, you kind of drift apart just because of, like, I don't know, different interests, and you kind of just whatever. Friend in high school did that to an Oreo. He suffocated with milk and let it sit at the bottom. And I will forever be scarred by the way that he said that and then proceeded to do it. I like my Cheerios and Fruit Loops to get soft. Oh no. Man. Gonna have to reset this day a lot, aren't I? These are my last 5 bits. Thanks, Babbo. Appreciate it. Pops is OG. Which one's Pops? Are those the yellow things? Half-wet Oreos are awesome. Okay, what was the thing you get from McDonald's? Is it the flurry thingy? I've never had one still. Because the one time I tried to get one, their thing was down or something. Are those actually worth it? I actually do like those, Pajama. Pretty good. I gotta go for it. This is like... This isn't a chub, is it? I don't think chubs go that high. No, it has to be. Oh, I guess it could be a bass. What is a chub? Weird. Nice. Waffles / pancakes are just a sponge for syrup. It's fucking gross to eat some. Well, your friend, or as Naya puts it, your former friend, is just that, a former friend, right? I don't like soggy stuff at all. The taste or texture from it is disgusting. Oh, hey, Chad, I got some good news for you guys. How many of you guys like mushrooms? We'll go back to cereal in a second, but how many of you guys like mushrooms? Because I had some good mushrooms the other day at this Mexican joint, and the food was actually really good. I had it with onions and there was mushrooms with it, and I was like, this is actually solid. It was not bad. Mushrooms are sick. Yeah, I've only ever had canned ones, so those ones like gave me a terribly bad at first experience, and then I had these, and I was like, damn, those are really good. Have you tried mushrooms and fried rice? It's the bomb. I don't think I have. I strayed away from everything mushroom related because mushrooms... The only time I've ever had mushrooms were they're canned, and canned's garbage. Canned's terrible. I actually have plans on trying, I think, tuna sushi again and salmon sushi. Apparently those are like vastly different, which is kind of good. That was really risky right there. I fucking threw it. Unlucky. Sashimi. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. We can't keep losing these fish. I just lost another. Oh, he's gone. I'll play it out, but that's not good. What's up, McDizzle? How you doing? A tub of dried mushrooms from Costco. Are they good? I'm not sure I like the texture of mushrooms all that much, to be honest. Like, I don't know. They're really... Oh, have you guys had tribe, by the way? Tripe. It's tripe, not tribe. Tripe. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Don't forget to try matcha. I'll try it again one day. Love tripe. I mentioned this earlier, but I went to Korean barbecue yesterday with friends, and I had tripe because I wanted to try something new. It wasn't bad, but it was very weird. It was very chewy, and I don't know. I don't think I'd get it again, but it wasn't like inherently terrible. This is probably a reset. I missed 2, right? Sorry, I'm all over the place with topics. I still want to go back to cereal and the McFlurry thing. Can you do a no reset run? What would the goal of that be, Babbo? And he's gone. And I reset because that's 3 lost. Do you actually know what tripe is? Yeah, it was like honeycomb tripe. I think it was like stomach lining or something. I figured I'd try it because it was on there. And I've never had it. Honestly, it wasn't terrible. It's not something I'd really want to get again. If it was in a soup, I'd be more down, more inclined. I think it's better to go down and left. Very Barney aftertaste. Barney, like the dinosaur, huh? Unlucky. Have a good one, Banana. Thanks for chilling. It's super good for you. I know it has like a lot of stuff. Oh my. This is just preparing us for Legend, and we are doing such a bad job. What? This is a catfish? What in the hell is that pattern? I feel like I've seen this before. The one time I got a purple, it just sat there and I was able to move fast enough to go up. This is a catfish. That's so weird. I've only seen that maybe 1 or 2 times. Oh yeah, are you guys on college break or whatever it's called? Did you guys graduate yet? Thanks, Naya. That inspires me to do better. You're starting college this year. Good luck, dude. It's fun. Don't be afraid. I know this is unsolicited advice, and I keep giving it to you guys, but don't be afraid to try new stuff. If something sounds fun, do it. Class-wise, of course. Graduated last year. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm between colleges right now. That's usually my response when somebody asks me if I have a job or not. I'm like, yeah, I'm between colleges right now. College kick W. Can I ask what the goal is for the day in the game? I think we need 30 catfish if I mathed it correctly, which I don't think I did. Because the goal is by the time you get to the 11th day is that's when Legend is around. I think it's the 9th or 11th, depending on the rain. It'll rain again, and then you catch Legend, and that money should propel you enough to get the community center open for the bus, and then that's when we start doing Skull Cavern stuff. That was a rough one. 27 to go. Because we need $5,000 to buy the membership, and then you need 40 to 500 or something like that just to buy it. So I just hope my first experience would be offline. Yeah, I feel you on that. As long as they don't screw us with the north-south shimmy, we'll be fine, because I fall for it every time. It's the weirdest crossover a fish has ever given me. Is 30 in one day possible? It is. It actually is. You kind of need deep bubbles for it, but it's possible. Because I've gotten about 5 without bubbles, but I've gotten very lucky. So, you just graduated? Dude, congrats. What's it like to be thrown into the deep, vast world? Class A-wise. Yes, class-wise. He's gone. Always gets me. Ton of B12 and it helps build muscle. Man, that'll help me when I walk up the stairs casually, I guess. Thought you were gonna hit him with the drugs? Nah. Hate my job. Welcome to life. See you in about 60 years when you retire. Hopefully you find something that's tolerable, though. Not to be pessimistic. Not to be abhorrently pessimistic or anything, but you know. Art history for my last semester, I generally would have taken more classes in art if I took the class sooner. Yeah, I think it's wise to take diverse credits if you can. Just because you don't know what you'll like until you give it a try for the most part, right? $30 catfish equals 1 legend. Isn't 1 legend like 11 point something monies? It's like a fourth of the cost of the thingy-majig. I don't know why I'm asking, because I should know this, but he's gone. Fuck, that's bad. It's called work for a reason. Is it truly work if it's something you love, though? Yep, it still is. Catfish. So gold is 450 with angler, and then on top of that, let Mr. Legends 11.25. That's what I thought. 0. So, hi Sierra, how you doing? What are you? I don't know what you are. Chub. Very timid chub. Try working for Walmart? Hell no. People at Walmart get treated like shit because the shoppers there are not very nice. What are you working in, Julia? I also graduated high school last year. I'm scared to start college. Just like anything new will be freaky, for sure. But I think the hardest part for me when it comes to new things is the idea of something new rather than the actual thing itself. Because typically, for the most part, it's not too bad, usually speaking. It's just like the idea is the scary part. You fucker. he goes up and then drops, we lose him. Usually when they do that, they go up right away, like they dart. Don't do it, buddy. Don't do it. No, he didn't do it. Nice. It's like working for JojaMart. You know, this is a weird comparison because I feel like it's very true. I'm pretty sure that JojaMart's modeled very much after either Amazon or Walmart. I'm sure one of them are true. Fuck retail. Yeah. You know, it's weird because, like, I don't understand why people treat people in retail, like customers, treating workers in retail like shit. I never got that. They're just doing their jobs. Sure, some people suck and then are shitty. But, like, you don't have to make their life or experience that much harder by being an asshole, you know? Never got that. Really doesn't make any sense. Am I 5? Yeah, that's what the achievement ones, I suppose. Super understaffed. Yeah, that stuff sounds extremely taxing. Like, tedious and taxing, for sure. Very nice. Super nice pattern. Very mellow. Customers feel entitled to whatever they want when they want it. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a people thing or what, but some people just like don't give a shit about other people at all. It's like they're a human trying to do a human job, you know? Chill. It's okay to be frustrated, but don't take it out on somebody else. What's up, Spinch? Retail workers can only do so much, why bother them? I feel like that's true. Same thing with, like, I guess waiters are under the umbrella of retail, I guess. Never understood why people gave shit basically to anybody. Hated every second. Ugh, that sounds terrible. Sir, please, I get paid minimum wage. Yeah, exactly. People are ridiculous, man. I think there's a saying where everybody should work in retail at least once, just to gain some perspective. Fortunately, I never really had to, but I feel like it's just like common decency not to be an asshole to people. Although, don't get me wrong, if someone's being a total tool in retail, I think you have every right to be, like, obnoxious back, but just off the cusp, nah. Essential shit is the understaffed, underpaid, like taking care of children and the elderly. Yeah. It is pretty shitty. A paint and sip place. This isn't a catfish, right? It's gotta be a shad. No, shads do not move like that. Too easy to be a catfish, too hard to be a shad. Showed that people didn't really value your time. Yeah, I don't know, man. People are weird. Okay, I fucked that up entirely. I had a really bad bounce and I hovered and I couldn't get it to sink. That's bad. Either way, college is pretty fun. Try new stuff. All that. I remember I took like some speech. It was like how to formulate an argument, I think is what the class name was or something like that. It was actually really cool. The teacher was awesome. It's also super weird how some teachers make some really shitty subjects really fun and really shitty teachers make good subjects horrible. I feel like that happened with math a lot. I know this is fish soup. I don't want fish. I don't care. Hello, can I have fish soup? Excuse me, ma'am, why is there fish in my fish soup? Yeah, I hate to side with the customer on that one, Jade, but the customer's right. There does not need to be any fish in that soup, okay? Also, it's really sad to see some really good restaurants close down. Whether it's due to bad management or what, it doesn't matter. Because I was driving this weekend, and I went past like a local burger joint place that was really good. And guess what? They got bought out by a Starbucks. And while it is a really big Starbucks, that just kind of sucks to see them get bought out like that. I don't know if they failed or got bought out or whatever, but they're no longer there and it sucks. Three. Can I have the chicken noodle soup, but swap the chicken and noodle for broccoli and cheese? Yeah. No. Why'd you start another one? So, Rock, we're on day 3, and right now I am level 5 fishing. This is such a superior day than last run that my last run looks super bad comparatively. Also, I fucked up. What's up, buddy? I didn't have the slingshot / ammo by the time I went to the Skull Caverns, and that's something you desperately need, because otherwise you're stuck with the whatever pick you go in there with, and you're desperately behind trying to get money. And I really needed to have Iridium pick by then, by the point I was at, and I did not. And explosive. That was basically the big takeaway. Also, just a quick question before I still want to talk about, like, I had cereal and the flurry stuff, because I want to talk about Shake Shack and how I had it for the first time. So, speaking of food, over Korean barbecue yesterday, we had something called corn cheese, and in the corn cheese is mayo. I can tell you guys without a good old, without a reasonable little doubt, I don't know what the term is, I don't like mayo. It's disgusting. I had it yesterday. I literally, it was like no. Just hard no. It was disgusting, man. So gross. It was like, you're supposed to, you get the little thing of corn cheese or whatever, and then you're supposed to cook it so it melts the mayo or whatever on the cheese, or the corn? Did I say cheese? I meant mayo. Whatever it is. You're supposed to put it on the thing so it melts it, and we did that, and I tried it, and it was vile. It was so gross, man. So nasty. And my friend's like, are you going to finish that? And I was like, hell no, you can have it. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Necro. How you doing? What's going on, dudes? How y'all doing? How was your Memorial weekend? Mother catfish. Well, this day's probably a wash. 3 silvers, 5 golds. This is most likely a reset run. I love corn cheese. I like corn. I just don't like the cheese mayo part at all. I think that part's disgusting. Bulgogi was really good. The tripe was alright. Spicy bulgogi wasn't it actually as good as I thought it was going to be, actually. The thin brisket was solid. That was a fan favorite. Another gold. 9's not good. Next, you're going to say Burger Grill's real too. It is real. Alright. It is real. Pretty good food there. Just expensive. Corn cheese is the most... You should look it up, Jade. It's... If you like mayo, it's alright, I guess. Not a fan myself. It varies in different tastes. I have a favorite, and some are very bad. Yeah, I've had it twice now. The corn cheese, and I did not like it either time at all. I do not like mayo. Mayo is just egg and oil, though. I don't like it. I do not care for it, Babo. Or should I say, De Soli. Is Taco Time good? I've driven by a few times and never... My friend said it was good, but I've never had it, so I don't know. My weekend was banana. Bananas are good, so that's probably good. Nice. It sounds horrid. It's actually not terrible. Like, some stuff looks really unappealing until you try it. I'll be honest, that tripe looked nasty. I tried it, it was okay. But I don't know, man. So you gotta give food a chance sometimes, you know? I think this is a chib. Chads don't act like that. Wow, that's very good. Too bad we can't keep the day. Unlucky. Damn. I've been to Burgerville and I'm still not sure if it's real. I like their interiors. It's very like, very cool. How's my challenge run going? We had to restart today due to errors. My scripts didn't work the way they were supposed to, so I can't even make a joke. I just fucked up. So we had to restart, and now we're just chilling. Man, it really hurts to throw away this day. Look at that, man. We got a ruby, we got a diamond, and we got a Neptune's glaive. I think it's a glaive. Man. Think your town spot's better? Nuh-uh. Somebody on Reddit said this place is 0.001% better for bite rate for catfish. Also, it's faster running down here and going to the spot it is to go to the right. It saves like 10 minutes. Tripe is so good stir-fried. I feel like it'd be better in a soup, though. Absolutely true. That's what we came... It was kind of funny because we already talked about it briefly in stream, and yesterday was the... Tripe is weird, very chewy, and very hard, but it would be really good in a soup. I don't even know what to get rid of. Do I even drop anything? It doesn't even matter, does it? We have 9 catfish? Like, it's not very good. We have to walk away today being level 7, I think. Or 5. Should hit 6 pretty soon, though. Glass noodles also slap? What's glass noodles? What that? Damn, still not 6. Last time I just saw you get 20 catfish even though you caught a legend that day. Yeah, it's a little easier when you're fishing levels 10 because the deeper your cast is, typically from the coast, the better the quality of fish you get is. That you can't catch that. I have to restart. Unlucky. I need to catch like 20, I think, for day 1. I know it's like day 3, but I think 30 is for later. 20 is something we need now, though. You know what? Just for you, I'll try it. I'll try fishing in town, but I do it like it shouldn't make a difference. Maybe it will do the good old placebo effect. I've had tripe soup in Greece. It was delish. Yeah, soups make way more sense. It has more time to like be broken down, it seems like, right? You went to Korean barbecue and didn't get glass noodles? I don't even know what that is. Oh, this is the wrong spot. I need to go up there. Whoops. Oh yeah, we never got a single one of these either, which is weird. The entire day we didn't get a single river mouth. That's odd. Maybe this place is better. Maybe not. What's it like? I've never been. Depending on the place you go, you can either have them make the food for you or you can cook it yourself. I used to hate the idea of having to cook my own food at a place where I had to spend money because narrow-minded, whatever. It's actually really cool to cook it yourself. Big fan. But the food's really good. Basically, you get like a little... Depending on where you go, sometimes it's circular, sometimes it's rectangular, square, whatever. You get like a little grill spot that they come out and change when it gets charred. And you just throw all the meat and stuff on there, whatever you're cooking, and you cook it. It's pretty cool. God damn it. I hate when it does that so much. Would recommend, definitely, you can go by yourself, but I think it's more fun with people. It's a very social experience. Or maybe if you just like post up at the door, maybe you can invite yourself in with another group. Next time you'll get them though, I don't even think they were on the list, Maddie, when I looked for glass noodles, whatever those are. That's a very difficult pattern. What the hell? What's going on? I guess he's fighting for his life. I shouldn't be too surprised. You know, one of the added benefits of cutting caffeine is I actually have more energy in the long run without caffeine than I do with. Wow, that was silver? That was rough. Hi, Dipper. How you doing? What's good? How was your weekend, dude? Did you pop in and do community games? I feel like you did after I left. I don't know if that's true, though. No pressure. Another silver? Unlucky, dude. I know we're only we're not even 5. That's probably part of it. There's not one in my area that I'm aware of. If you get the opportunity, Spinch, I would recommend it. But I also think the idea of trying new foods and places is probably just a good life experience in general. Man, did I ever tell you guys when I was a kid, and every time we'd go on like vacations and stuff, we'd always try like new places, right? I remember my aunt who, she doesn't live in Oregon, she lives elsewhere. Like she used to live in like Atlanta and stuff like that, so she was never really around. And the one time we went out like with a family vacation with her, we went to a Mexican place next to like Disneyland or something like that. It was really good. But instead of trying something new that day, guess what I got? I was the kid that always ordered like a hamburger wherever I went for a very long time. It was great. I can't believe I missed out on all those good old carne asada burritos and stuff. It was awesome. Please don't go up. But I remember this specific incident because I ordered that, and she looks at me, my aunt does, and she says, "Why are you ordering that when we're at a Mexican place or Mexican food restaurant or whatever?" And I was like, "I don't know. I just know I like this or something." Because everything looked really unappealing, right? And I was a dumb kid. Oh, nice shed. Now we're 5. So yeah. I went to go to a restaurant like that sometime soon. My town's so small. We got our first boba place a few weeks ago. Yeah, definitely. And sometimes like you just don't have the opportunity to go to these places, and I think that's fine. It's definitely a really cool place to go with friends. It's very, very, very social. Never a chicken finger kid, always salmon and broccoli. Damn, dude. My sister was like that too. Need a haircut. I have a lot of food aversions, so I gotta try stuff slowly. There's nothing wrong with that. You're good. Didn't know what I was doing. As long as you have fun, man. I'm still that kid. Chicken finger man myself. Alright, alright. Nothing wrong with that. Haircut tomorrow? No, because I'm busy. I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself, but Tuesdays are a day where I'm genuinely busy. That is a day I can't commit to doing anything. So, no. How many times must I tell you, specifically Yuta, that Tuesdays are a day off because I actually have crap to do. Just wake up early? No. You think that's a good idea? To alter my current already shitty sleep schedule while detoxing from caffeine? No. It is not. You got yelled at every time for ordering salmon again? Yeah, same thing here. Same thing here. I kind of get it though. Like, you don't typically want to go to like an Italian place and not order like pasta, right? Sounds foolproof. That doesn't work. It really doesn't. This is most likely a reset because I have 4 catfish and for whatever reason I just keep catching garbage. So, yay. Pretty sure we were able to catch gold pre-5 too over there on the left hand side. So I think the left hand side actually is better. I'm lucky. I got hair in my eye and I can't see it. There we go. Used to hollow out rolls at restaurants. Never ate the crust. I never understood the crust thing for sandwiches. Sorry, that's what I think of when I hear crust. I never got it. It's part of the sandwich. I don't understand. Just like, what's up with that? Even as a kid, I was never picky about it. And I was a really picky eater. Some crusts are bad. I mean, I guess if you're a kid and you don't like the like texture or whatever of the crust, then you'll probably be more inclined not to eat it because the bread's not really like that at all. I guess that must be it. But like as a kid, I never really cared. I remember my grandpa used to get this specific type of bread. It was very like seedy. I don't know how to describe it other than seedy. It was like healthy bread. And there was like lots of like, I don't want to say sunflowers, but that type of seed on there. I never really liked it, but I used to eat it anyway, so. It's like 3 months overdue. I feel you on that. I just don't like spending money on that stuff, that's all. That's why my hair touches my shoulder blades. The top of them. I got a party in the back. Pepperoni pizza? Hell yeah, dude. You got yourself not a man, but a child. I respect that. Or did. The dream. Also, I don't feel like there's anything wrong with doing that as an adult. Nice. Gotta build up the bar. That's really bad. That's very bad. Alright. Why would you pay to get your hair done when you can do it yourself? For fear of fucking it up. See, when you're in my shoes specifically, I stream every day with my cam on. Every day that I do stream. And, Spinch, I got some bad news.
Why? No!
Oh hey, it's my 2-month anniversary.
Hey. D. I acknowledge my place in life. I'm what you would call, I think the term is an e-boy. So I have to look somewhat presentable, you know? Thanks for those, buddy. Wait, what? Is he done already? Hi, Leechit. How you doing? How was your stream? Did it go well? You can always wear your cat ears and it still works no matter how bad your haircut is. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. I do wish I get a haircut sometimes, but man, it's like the longer it gets, I have a really bad like weird, I think it's called a cowlick, because it just I have like this divide thing right here. It just parts really badly. And when I don't wash my hair like today, because you don't wash it every day, write that down in case you didn't know. It just hovers over my right eye and I have to constantly move it. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. So I constantly have to do this, and then it just slides back, and then I have hair get in the middle of my eye, and a trim would be so nice right now. I just wasted 10 minutes walking to two things. Oh, he's done? Gotcha. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm always in the mindset I can buzz it off. Yeah, I used to be like that, but it's not exactly something you could just do. Because, like, I used to come from a weird background. Well, I did come from a weird background where it was very much like... narrow-minded is probably the best way to put it. It's like, oh, I can do it. Why can't other people do it? But there's always reasons why somebody can't do something, you know? Yeah, we got gold, like, first try. I think we have to go here. But Leecha, thanks for the 2. I really appreciate it. Can you guys do spam cat? Thanks. It was good, thanks. How are things over here? Pretty good. I'm detoxing from caffeine, so... pretty good. Actually doing really well considering every time I detox from caffeine, it always goes very poorly. Still need to get that microfiber. You see this? It's in my eyes and I don't do anything. God, how obnoxious. Oh my God. Chat, we're dropping frames. Help. What do we do? Why are they over here? Now we're just straight dropping frames. Looks like somebody's downloading stuff again. Unlucky. It's not me. Without glasses, you look different. Yeah, no, chat likes it when I have glasses on now. See, look. This is me outside in the wild. And I don't do that with my hair, usually. That looks awful. These are my actual glasses. Here, I'll show you guys. I'm taking a mild break. Hold on. Those are not... well, those are prescription, but those are the wrong ones. Where are my actual... oh, there. Check it out. Tell me you guys... you like these, right? These are my actual glasses. Can't see anything with them, though. Serious Dave Grohl vibes? Hell yeah. Isn't that the guy from that one band with the Fighters of the Foo? I saw Ness in you? You think every white guy with long hair is Ness? Racist. Do you have naturally wavy hair? Yeah, I don't do anything to my hair. Ever. Females do not buzz cut their hair. Most of us don't. Hi, Myrella. I haven't met too many girls that did it. And I don't mean this in a very bad way. I feel like some girls can't pull it off and some girls can, though. This is a really weird and bad sample size. Have you guys ever played Mass Effect 2? There's a specific girl in there called Jack who pulls it off pretty well. It's also from the band that smells like Teen Spirit. It's not very zen or Nirvana of you to say that. I am a marshmallow. I would look terrible with a buzz cut. I don't even know how to describe it, how somebody could like what the face needed for a buzz cut would be to pull it off. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I have to see it and be like, yes, you look good with the buzz cut, or no, you don't look good. You know? I have a huge head. Oh, is that what the term marshmallow means? Oh shit. This guy's gone. Sharp cheekbones? Could be. String jaw? What's a string jaw? It's gone again. Man, I'm really liking this day. Luckily I can rock it. Yeah, some people can. This applies to dudes as well. Some guys can pull it off and some guys can't. I've seen some... I remember there was a kid in middle school who had really long hair, like objectively nice, fine hair, and then he shaved it off one day, and he came back, and he looked horrible. He looked straight terrible. It was not good. Poor guy. My face is a circle. Oh yeah, I always forget about, like, face stuff. I have a huge head. Yeah... Speaking of huge heads, I have a, what you would call a widow's peak, I think. Isn't that the reverse, like, McDonald's arches or whatever? I have that. Thanks, Dad. So I have, like, this weird peaky thing that that protrudes in the middle of my forehead, and the sides recede really, really, really badly. But it's already, like, way back here. So eventually I'm going to have to find a haircut that suits that. I don't know what that could possibly be. I'm not looking forward to it. Space buns, on the other hand, you guys really do like me dressing up like a lady, don't you? Femboy. Don't blow me up. Oh, is that a gun? I can't tell what that is. Because I have night mode and I just see... Oh, it looks like a bomb. Oh no. Them boys are nice. You know what I hear when people say that? Is that toxic masculinity is a bad thing. Which I kind of agree is. Don't do it. Oh, you jackass. I'm gonna save you the time. Called wearing a hat. I don't like wearing hats. I'm weird, dude. I don't like wearing hats. I don't like wearing watches. I don't like wearing anything. The idea of wearing stuff just sounds so unappealing to me. I don't even like the idea of carrying around like a tattoo or something. I'm not a fan of that at all. I don't really need to reset this much, by the way, but I really do want a solid start, so I'm going to just do it regardless. I love a good hat. Do you guys actually like wearing hats? I have one, and it's the only time I've ever bought a hat was when I went to San Diego, and the humidity was crazy through the roof. It was super, super humid, and my hair was like super frizzy or whatever I think is what it's called. Never happened to me before, and I had to buy a hat to keep it mellow. Only time I was willing to wear a hat. Because I was trying to impress somebody. A lady. It worked. Flex. Have a good one. Leech it. Enjoy your night. I'll catch you later, dude. And good luck on the thing. Wink. See if you can find a style that would address the issue and make you look good. I did. There's a lady barber that I asked about it before, and I told her like my specific hairstyle and stuff, and her response was, find a picture of a hairstyle you want, and I'll try and make it look good on you, or something like that. Not literally those words, but something like that. Some gals are confident with their masculine side. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so you just like the confidence thing. I gotcha. It just so happens that they dress the opposite of whatever society expects. I'm not a hat or watch or jewelry. Yeah, I don't know, man. Carrying stuff around has never been my thing. I don't even like carrying around money. Like, 10 or 20 bucks at a time still feels like too much weight for me. Excuse to talk to chat. True. My head is child-sized. Well, that's good, though. That means you can buy kids' hats and save money. I'm too lazy to style early in the morning. Do you usually like gel it or something, or is it like super long? Fuck. Fuck. Hi, Tatsu. Had to make dinner and play games. Wow, dude. How dare you support my stream by being here? Hi, Tatsu. How you doing? I like matching it with my outfits. Dude. Style is something I have, okay? You guys are going to disagree with me on that. But why are clothes so expensive? I don't like going and buying clothes. Because they're so pricey. Like on stream, I'll be honest, I just wear PJs and shorts and stuff all the time. But like when I'm out and about, like yesterday. Well, actually, I didn't really have style yesterday, but I don't know. That stuff's expensive. You don't thrift enough? Okay, I should probably reiterate. I just don't like spending money. I don't want to spend money on stuff. I don't like to. There are certain things I don't mind, and there's most things I don't. So. Pretty medium length. Is it longer than mine? Bruh, mine goes down all the way to my shoulders. Look at that. Look how long that is. Took an entire week off work, so chilling like a villain. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. Have a good one, Necro. Necrochino. Enjoy your night. Thanks for chilling, dude. Okay, that's what I thought. You only wear like 3 of them on rotation. I think that's fine, Rob. Also, hi. What's up, buddy? People like cycle through their clothes, right? I feel like people go through moods. There's like the go-to, you know, the top S tier shirts, and then there's the next group, which is the one below. What happens with my shirts is I'll usually grab the first couple on top of the dresser or whatever, and then I always forget about the ones underneath. I don't know about you guys. This is most likely a reset. We started at 6:30, and I've gotten 0 catfish, so. Hair bows. How big are the bows? Nice Wobbuffet. You have some bangs? There's no way this saves it, right? There's 0 chance. If it gives me like 7 diamonds, I'll keep the day. Unless we get really bad RNG on catfish. Damn, no 7. What is that? 600 gold though? It's pretty good. It's like 1 purple catfish. Which I won't get because those guys are too jumpy for me. This guy's gone. Come on, little buddy. Just give up. Give up on life. Get into my backpack. Nice. He actually listened. Alright, what's one thing you guys don't mind spending a lot of money on? Good deal on any thrift store is a good one? That's fair. Totally fair. And smart. I respect that. I think I'll spend almost, well, not any amount, but like a reasonable amount on Korean barbecue. I think that one's just got my, it's got my under spot, man. My soft belly. Can't do much. Have a good one, Cammy. Enjoy your night, dude. I'll catch you later. Good luck with whatever you're up to. I like to braid my own hair, but I don't have the patience to learn. I just use 5 hair ties. I've actually never done that. My hair's long enough. I actually was messing with it over the weekend. It's actually long enough to like wrap it up and tie it. I don't know how to do that though, and I'm not going to. It showcases my big ass forehead. Let's just say if I was outside tanning on a blanket and it was hot enough, there's enough room to cook a single egg on my forehead. And I'm not doing that. PC parts? I used to be like that. Used to be. They have bunnies on them? Nice. I have penguins on my shirt. It's really hard to tell, but I like them. Vinyls or CDs? I had a friend go through a phase where he did a bunch of vinyls. Vinyls is what I like to call them. Skincare? Eyeliner moisturizer, alright. Boba because I'm a fiend. Dude, you are a fiend, Rob. $80 on a tube of mascara. Dude, that shit's expensive, man. Like, it works, I'm sure, but like the amount of money you have to spend to get the good stuff is wild to me. What am I dropping money on? Well, yesterday I was like, shut up and take my money to the poor Korean lady at Korean barbecue. That's probably like one of my biggest vices is food, I guess. I used to spend it a lot on like computer parts and games, but not really that much anymore. Athletics wear slash. I used to go through that phase too. Underbody or armor or whatever it's called. Under Armour, overbody, something like that. I dropped money on PC parts if what I wanted wasn't stock. Are you trying to get a 3080? Dude, just get a 2070 Super and we'll be twinning. This is a really random question, but what year, how old were you guys when you got your license? I was 16. This kind of relates to yesterday a little bit. I don't want to blow up people too bad. How is that silver? You got it on Saturday? Hell yeah, Brooke. What'd you get? 15? How'd you get it at 15? I thought you had to be 16. 16, I failed twice though. Oh, that's fine. Live and you learn. Even those are hard to come by. Yeah, it's because the Bitcoin stuff is being ridiculous, so everybody's all like, mining? Feels good, man. That's why it's so expensive, in case you're curious. For those that are not aware of it. 17, 16? Okay. Because yesterday, my friend who, you know, bought that car without their license made interesting plans on wanting to drive. So he's all like, hey, is it cool if somebody comes over to pick me up or whatever, you come over and then we drive my car to pick up our other friend to meet you at the Korean barbecue place. And it was kind of wholesome in a weird way because it reminded me a lot of like when I first started driving. I was really nervous. And I would be like, do I turn up here? Do I turn up at this next street? Do I go up here? Do I do this? Blah, blah, blah. You know, it's just like a wholesome, nostalgic feeling. Well, the funny thing is when, after we were done at Korean barbecue, I noticed that my friend's highlights or high beams light was on. And I was like, yo, dude, that's not supposed to be on. You probably want to adjust that. And he's like, oh no, I think it's fine. So then we drove to Shake Shack and we, you know, did the whole stuff. And then like an hour later, he drove back to the Korean barbecue place so I can get my car. And it turns out he was driving with his high beams on the entire time because he didn't realize that you could pull the left-hand light thing or whatever to click it off or whatever it was for the new cars. And I thought that was kind of funny because it was really nostalgic, but also he drove around with his high beams on all night. Pretty good. And beef tongue is where it's at. I wanted to try that one day. I will. So pretty good. Is there still money to be made with mining Bitcoin? I think so. But you have to get a GPU, set it up for it. Oh shit. Actually, my friend said that the beef tongue taco things are really good. I'm gonna have to give that a go. I hate people driving with high beams on. Well, I just thought it was like, because his lights were on and they weren't like crazy bright, but they shouldn't be on, right? And I told him they were on. He assured me that they were not. But then as soon as we drove back at the very end of the night, he discovered that they were on the entire time. So I wonder how long he's been driving with them on. So probably too long. I think this is probably a reset. 1 silver catfish at 10 a.m. Yikes, dog. Did he think that's what you did when you drive? Dude, I don't know. He's new at driving. He's new. It was wholesome though. You know how, like, I don't know, did you guys ever go through that phase where you're driving with one of your parents or like somebody because you have your permit and you're asking them a million questions like, do I turn here? Do I do whatever? It was very reminiscent of that. It was like, okay, how do I get back to the place we just were? And everybody's just kind of like rolling their eyes. But he didn't know. He's new at driving. Sick.
3 months Bogbolt Kuipers Bolt.
Oh, hi Diana, how you doing? Thanks for the 3. What's going on? My mom still bullies me when I drive with her? Like, bullies you in the sense that she teases, or like actually bullies? Welcome back, enjoy your cats, enjoy your Discord privileges, all that stuff. That's weird. That's a weird ass pattern. Oh my god, I have not seen that in a long time. Oh. Was playing Don't Starve together and didn't starve. Aw, yeah. That game was fun. Briefly, but I got pretty bored of it quick. Not to say the game's bad, just personally I have no attention span. I'm glad you liked it though. And had fun. What? Alright, sure. Ask what switch to turn on when you've been down there a million times. Yeah, that's just like the anxiousness that comes with driving for like the first couple of times, right? You get used to it eventually, but it was just oddly wholesome in a weird way. Oh my gosh, slow down. I don't think that parents realize how much stress and stuff they induce on the kid when they do stuff like that, where they backseat drive. Oh my god, slow down, you're going too fast. Oh, you need to speed up, turn on your blinker, blah blah blah. Like they backseat drive for you. That stuff's annoying. It's like Twitch chat when you guys try and play the game for somebody. Not you guys, but you know, you guys. Very similar. First couple of times or first year, depends on how much you drove. The more you did it, the more you got desensitized to it, so. Mom, this is the speed limit. No, it's okay. You can go 30 over. I'm your mom. Trust me. I remember one time I had to drive to my grandpa's house, and it was like an hour drive. And I was in the slow lane or whatever, the right-hand lane, and my dad's like, yeah, get over and drive really fast. And I was like, no. No, I refuse. And he was really pushing me to drive in the fast lane, but I would just say no. Good old wholesome nostalgia-ness. Maybe it is faster just to cut through there. Twitch backseating, it's unavoidable, it's gonna happen. There's always gonna be that one person that comes in and tries to tell you what to do regardless. Which sucks, but it is what it is. I think at this point I might as well just go for levels, right? I'll take as many catfish as I can and try and actually finish the day, because this is getting kind of ridiculous. Unless I get really shitty trash in the beginning, in which case I'm forced to reset, because trash is bad. Did I reset all the way? And we're off to a great start. My mom would give me too much advice and my dad would not give me any. Yeah, you're supposed to have a bit of a middle ground there, I believe. Some, but not, like, overwhelmingly too much. Could be wrong, though. I don't know. I don't have kids. If you aren't going over 10 over, people get mad. Yeah, I never understood people on the highway that I feel like this happened a lot when I was learning to drive and driving on my own. There's always that one person that just rides your ass in the fast lane. And it doesn't matter how fast you're going, they're going to continue to ride your ass. So you get over and you let them pass and they don't speed up, they just barely go faster. And then they just cruise. I never understood that. That was always so... This is probably a reset. That's amazing that we got 3 algae and 2 pieces of trash. My god. Ruin the perfect, unlucky. Driving's weird. I'll try and play it out though. We got an unusual amount of trash in the beginning. That was very nice of you, Mr. Catfish. Or should I say, Mrs. Catfish? He's gone. Dude. Don't do me like this. You give me the chest and then you play with my heart. I don't need this today. He's gonna go up and then drop. Or not. There it is. Come on, little guy. 10 gold? That's actually not that terrible, but that's kind of not useful now. Why do you need money? Because money. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Really did. Actually, water does sound pretty nice. Good call, Miskin. Good call. Okay, so we've gotten 6 pieces of trash within the first 3 hours and 3 fish. Odds are really good that I'm about to hit escape. I realize we're level 4, but like this is unfortunately a little too much garbage. That was ridiculous. If we actually are capable of getting something other than garbage in the beginning, and like even a random fish, I will try and keep it. Because this is kind of getting absurd. Kinda. Also, the river, the bass guys are not showing up, which I find really weird, because they show up in town, but not here. Today is for the trash, man. Truly it is, yeah, truly. This is exactly what drove Cordite to Clay Farm. Yeah, the RNG thing is ridiculous, because, this right here is a perfect reason. Hit me with another piece of trash, see what happens. Wasn't playing. Deja vu. Fuck it, I'm going to the right. Explaining why it's bad. Gets a fucking newspaper. Yeah. Yep. You always get your money. I don't doubt that. In fact, I would agree with you. And so I will. It is way more consistent than catfishing. That's for damn sure. The only problem with doing it this way is that you don't get enough depth until 5 or 6 to get gold catfish, I think is what it was. Have a good one, Ness. Thanks for hanging, dude. Appreciate you. Enjoy your night. You know what's sad, too? Is I was thinking about doing an IRL stream over the weekend. But, like, I got reminded of how shitty my phone battery is that I couldn't... I left the house with 90% battery. And I showed up at the place. Which took me about, like, 30 minutes to get to. Right? Not too bad. It drained 40% of my battery. All I did was have Google Maps on. That's it. I didn't have music playing. I wasn't texting or calling anybody. 30 minutes drained 40% of my battery. That's why I can't IRL stream without being like plugged into an outlet or something. ridiculous, man. It was crazy. Pokemon Go IRL. You know, that was a really good time to be outside. Pokemon Go was really fun back in the day. It was really cool because, like, you saw literally, like, hordes of people just playing the game outside, and it was really, really neat. You still do sometimes, but, like, it's not as prevalent as it used to be. But, man, what a time to walk around outside. Oh, I thought I got it, so I spaced out. That's bad. Oh, hi, Mock. What in the hell is that? Silver catfish again. I wonder if it's better just to push for levels now than it is to actually go for specific fish, because if we get to 10 on a rainy day, the amount of catfish you get is just significantly higher than this right now. Plus, you just get removed garbage basically completely. It's one of Charlie's new fellers. Oh, what's the tag for it? Pokemon Go to the polls. Yeah, I love Pokemon going to the polls. They're pretty active. Yeah, a lot of the... Alright, listen. I have played my fair share of Pokemon Go using my car. I will not lie. Especially during my hiatus. There was like a solid 2 weeks. There was a solid 2 weeks where I used my car to drive around. It was very efficient, but horrible for my gas. Oh, it's that one? Oh. Alright, alright. I'm a sucker. I like Char's emotes. I still like the sus one the most. It's pretty much the best. Gotten 5 pieces of algae. 5. This isn't super terrible, I guess. The algae can be used for food, I suppose, but kind of rough that we've gotten this much garbage. Were you driving while going sus? No, I would always pull over my car and park. Always. This one is good. That's the lurk one, right? I mean, I'm a sucker for all the emotes, but that one's pretty good too. Mock, how was your son's stream? Was he doing more, was it Cozy or was it Monster Hunter today? Silver. He was Monsty. Oh, fancy. He was so handsome. Dude, you sound like my grandma. She used to say that stuff. She still says that stuff to me all the time. She says, "You're so smart and so handsome." And I'd be like, "Wow, thanks, Grandma." Remember how they had to put a warning not to play and drive on the app? Yeah, but if you're trying to be the best, you gotta drive fast, all right? You gotta go from neighborhood to neighborhood, or like the stops to the stops. You gotta be competitive. At least they finally added like Pokemon fights. That was cool. Or battles, not fights, I should say. Dude, unreal. That was actually some of the worst RNG I've ever seen. Slippery little guy. It's because I am a grandma. Oh. Cool. I kind of want to just go for levels. I feel like levels might be better, unless I play it like that. The spryest grandma? Yeah, you're like the youngest grandma out there, Mock. Can't believe you just turned 21. Wild, man. Actually 22, because I think you've admitted to drinking in the past. A young spry 22. Okay, how much caffeine does tea have? Is tea like a viable alternative? It's pretty good, right? Or supposedly anyway, because this is day 2 with no caffeine. Well, I shouldn't say none. I've had two sodas. And, I think I have to fish on the left. This is the silver catfish thing is rough. How much do we have? We have 9. It's like super solid though. I don't want to get rid of it yet. It's only 11:20. I'll keep playing it out. Like making a milk Earl Grey sugar mix if you don't like coffee that day. Oh, that's pretty reasonable. Alright. I read that as Medusa tea instead of medium. It's like, that's cool. I don't know what Medusa tea is. Earl Grey's classic. Yeah, I should really try those. I'm just trying to find out what would be a better alternative than waking up, making coffee, drinking coffee, and then streaming. I think going on a walk would be nice. Irish breakfast is very coffee-like. Isn't the Irish breakfast just that one, what is it called? It's like some liquor and coffee thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think the dental assistant kept making that joke. Come to think of it, she was like a super party lady. She was the lady that kept making jokes about how strong my saliva glands were. They could fill a swimming pool. Thanks. Yeah, Bailey's, that's what it was. Come to think of it, I think she was trying to relate with me and assumed that I was an alcoholic. That's what it was. Because every time that I went in there for a teeth cleaning or whatever, she just assumed I drank and talked about Bailey's and partied and stuff. Every time. And then she would always make jokes about my saliva glands or whatever, and I always thought that was weird. She was married, so she was only making like idle whatever. But it was such weird banter. Even for me, it was weird. It was super odd. 10 algae, amazing. Whoa, yeah, this is not bueno. This is probably a reset again. Should have bought some fishing trout soup or whatever. Probably a waste of money though, because you only last for a couple minutes. You sure the banter wasn't just idle? Yeah. I don't know, dude. How would you guys feel if you were in a setting with a girl who was talking about alcohol and she constantly had her fingers in your mouth? How would you feel about that? Super romantic, right? Also, she was a dental hygienist or whatever they're called. Assistant thingy. I'm not sure what the actual title is. No, Mock, you misunderstand. She had her fingers in my mouth because she was cleaning my teeth. I just left out the teeth part. I'm in though, right? Maybe she looked at those chompers, was immediately infatuated. Yeah. She saw my canine fangs and she's like, I'm in love. Sounds like you look like an alcoholic, maybe? I did drink a lot, yeah. Did you ask her out for a drink? No. I don't do that. I don't do that. Not usually. Maybe that's your favorite hobby. See, that's what makes sense to me, is that she was a party girl. I just think it was weird that she kept bringing it up to me. She either has severe drinking problems or she just thinks I can relate. Which I'm not sure which is worse. Subgenre of... Oh, it could be, yeah. Next time I go to Japan, I'll ask. Fuck. Dude, I feel like there's an etiquette. There's a rule. You don't ask people out when they're working. It's just weird. You know? Just don't do it. You back them into a corner. That's why I will never ask out the barista ladies. Ever. Never, ever. Plus, I don't want to make the interaction awkward for the next time I show up. Hey, remember me, the guy that awkwardly hit on you when I misconstrued your friendliness for something more? Remember that one time you said have a nice day? Clearly you were hitting on me, right? Remember that one time you asked me if I wanted a bean or a straw or a sleeve? Yeah. She's into me. I'm not going to say anything about these patterns, but so far, amazing. I just need a lot more of that. Where they're super casual, super chill, and they just laid back, do nothing. That's what we need. We need a lot more of that. Have a good one, TJ. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you per usual. And Hero, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I gotta grab that. We lose a little bit of XP, but we could also gain a lot of really nice things, so it's always worth mostly for that. Thanks, Miskin. Wow, you're actually like doing mod duties today. What the hell? Weird. Thanks, dude. The cashier at Sheetz asked me out once, and I said, no thanks, I'm gay, and he said, oh, sorry, I couldn't tell. Mock, what if he hit you with the, oh, that's weird, so am I. How would you respond to that? What's up, Free? I promised my chat the OST Toxic Stardew Valley PvP stream. I mean, we are fighting Catfish, so you're not wrong. What were you up to, dude? What were you playing? I'm in a group. I get to not pay attention this time. Yeah, if you have me at the helm, it's chaotic as hell. Good luck. Please, God, no. It's such a bait to go for that. I want to, though, really badly. Because it amplifies the XP from this, which would be really great. But also, Catfish can be really wily, especially with our bar being so low, so it's not really worth it. Unless they do this, in which case, it's worth it. Oh, nice. But the old switcheroo? Yeah, put you in those shoes, you'd feel bad. Hello, cat. What are you doing? Also, I'm proud to say that my cat, the drooler cat, has lost weight. Thank you, thank you. She's actually like way more energetic, and I don't really like that because she's running around a lot more, knocking my stuff over. She's a good cat, though. Perfect. ESO grinding set items. New expansion comes out tomorrow. Oh, nice. I always wanted to get into that game, but I feel like I do that with most MMOs. The deli giant, the deli guy at Giant asked for my number once, and he got fired for asking too many girls their numbers, and I didn't feel special anymore. Damn. Isn't that like... I feel like that's the... What's the word? Quantity over quality thing? You just ask a shitload of times and eventually somebody will say yes. Isn't that the mentality? I feel like that's an unhealthy way to go about it, but I don't know. Jelly Giat. Yeah, it's a type of car. It's by Fiat. You haven't heard about it. You're not in the inner circle. It's a pretty solid amount of catfish right now. Hopefully I get to keep the day. And it begins. The PvP has performance issues. I don't really like PvP in most games. Games like League are fine or something, but I'm not really huge on PvP anymore. CSGO, I guess, is another exception, but I feel like shooter games aren't really that fun PvE-wise because they just turn into bullet sponges. Nice. Gold or silver? Gold. Nice. Hi, Scar. How you doing? How have you been? How's the VTuber life treating you? Damn it. Oh, if we got the perfect multiplier on top of the chest, that would have been filthy. Tired? I feel that. How's your Memorial weekend going? This is a dumb question, but does anybody else outside the States, I can't think of the word, celebrate Memorial weekend? Or is it just a States thing? Because I don't really live outside the States, nor am I interested in other outside of States stuff. It's an American holiday? Alright. If it doesn't pertain to me, then it's not interesting, right? The old American platitude or whatever it's called. Platypus. I've got a lot of ideas that require learning programming. Oh god, what language? I'm not helping, I'm just curious. It's a States thing? It's not really supposed to be like a happy holiday? No, it is. My neighbors outside made it very clear it's a very happy holiday. There's barbecue, laughing, songs, music, dancing. We're just gonna completely bypass the idea that it's for fallen soldiers and stuff like that, and those that served. Although, I think it's probably better that people do that than actually sulk and be negative on those days. Because, personally, I don't really want to be around a bunch of people that are sulking and being depressed. If that makes sense. Especially on a weekend. Save that for a work day, okay? Like a true American. We don't have that here. Smile. That's probably for the best. Pretty clean. We had a holiday last weekend, but for something different. Well, I think Canada does it right because you guys have a holiday like at least once a month, right? You got a flat screen TV. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. It's always nice to buy new things, especially if you use them. Fuck. Shad. I mean, it's not Shad. Shads don't do that. Drinking wine all night like a true worm. You know, I've never met a worm who drinks wine, but I like that expression. Do you guys feel... How long is your recovery period for alcohol when you guys drink? I feel like for me it's 2 days. So like, hypothetically, over the weekend when I drink 3 days in a row, it takes me like 6 days to recover. Especially if I am off caffeine, which I am. It's cheap enough to get it. It's more active combat than WoW. Well, I did play it briefly. I think it's the idea of playing an MMO that's appealing to me, not actually playing it. I have no desire to waste my time playing another MMO game with really fun time gates. And by that I mean like taking it seriously and raiding and stuff. All my neighbors are really happy. Yeah. It's always really cool when they pop open bottles and they go, "Thanks, Memorial," and they have like big grins and smiles and fireworks popping off. It's nice. Coding's difficult. C#. I like C#. Although my teacher or instructor who taught us that didn't teach us the fundamentals, and it was horrible. It was really bad. Fun language though. It's not a public holiday. It's fair. I feel like it's kind of weird to celebrate in a positive manner. That kind of stuff, but I'd rather it be positive than like inherently negative. I feel like shit still. How many days in a row did you drink, Dipper? Developed a hotspot under the cone where I couldn't see it? What's a hotspot? That doesn't sound good. Oh, I see. Something not good. Gotcha. Hopefully your dog's alright. That is not fun. I did see a dog the other day being walked on a leash with the cone on, and it kind of made me laugh. It looked funny. I don't want that. I don't get hangovers unless I black out, so I probably can do it more than once a month. So, like, I kind of do this thing where I like to be a little bit more than buzzed. I don't have very good self-control, but I really like that feeling of being blitzed, so I just kind of chase that, and then I always... In the moment when I'm drinking with other people, I typically don't want the buzz to fade, or, like, the hardcore extreme drinking feeling to fade, pretty much ever. So every time I drink, I always push it to the limit. Thankfully, I ran out of vodka before I could do it this last time. I still pay the price the next day regardless, though. There's hair in my eye, and I can't figure out how to grab it. Where are you, hair? Is it from this? I can feel it right there. It's like right chilling there. It's annoying. Bed sores? Oh god, that's horrible. Hopefully little guy or girl's doing alright. I used to be like that when I was your age. Mock, you're like 3 years older than me. I need you to chill, alright? Back it up. You're like 6? Are you? Sad guy. I didn't think you were 6. I thought you were like 3. Ah, sick. I love soggy newspaper. But then again, I also don't drink super heavy, so I don't know if I have a horse in this race. Well, that's the smart thing to do because it takes a lot less liquor for you to get drunk or buzzed, whereas somebody who drinks all the time has to pay more money. So you're just thinking efficiently or fiscally. You're being fiscally responsible. Think about it like that. Turning 32 on the 21st? It's not 6 years difference, is it? I'll be 28 this year. Yeah, you're like 4 years older than me, max. That's really nice that you think I'm 26, though. Or that speaks levels to my immaturity, in which case, I don't want to think about it. He's being a big baby, but that's okay, because I'm going to baby him until he feels better. As you should. You know, I had the thought the other day of getting a dog. And I still am, like, kind of thinking about not doing it, like, now, but in the future, what kind of dog I'd get. I think that'd be cool. Maybe, like, 10 years from now, though. I name him Chat. I'm like, come on, Chat. Let's get it. To be fair, your profile didn't change for like 5 years. How dare you not remember my birthday, which is super obscure and not relevant in your day-to-day. Dogs are a dry run for having a kid. Dude, somebody got really pissed off at me one time when I said that, like, before my hiatus, like a couple months before. I was like, I made the comment like this, and I think I brought this up before because it's super stupid in my mind. Somebody got mad that I said that before you have a kid, you should have a dog, and if you're not equipped to deal with a dog, there's no chance in hell you're ready for a kid. Someone actually got super mad about that statement. And then I never saw him again. That was the weirdest thing that I've encountered. Like, the weirdest subject to, like, get super heated about. Because if you can't handle a dog, then you definitely can't handle a kid. Like, that's just a fact. A kid is way worse. You might be permanently 26 in my brain. Mock, I feel that. My dad's permanently, like, 40 in my mind. But he's turning 50 this year. Same thing with my grandpa. He's like 72, but he's like 65 forever in my brain. Who the heck? I don't know. It was somebody that never really came around that much. Thank God they left. That's so bizarre to me. I don't know why you would not... Like, if you take care of anything, that's a good experience for taking care of something that's going to outlive you, ideally. Oh, hey, Mangy, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you a founder? Holy shit. It's good, dude. You're still a subbed? My God. What's up, buddy? Chat, stop licking up the cat puke. True. I'm allergic to cat and dog fur. Can't have a pet. I thought there's like, what are those things called? Hyperallergenic or whatever? Gotta get a tortoise so I can have a family heirloom to pass down. Good call. What does Infounder mean? Little one next to your name means that you're one of the first like 20 people to sub to this channel. 25? Because I think like either you forgot to cancel your sub a long time ago or something, but you've been subbing to me since then, dude. You might want to cancel that. I haven't seen you in like a year. I randomly found you making Hot Pockets at your buddy's apartment like 4 years ago. You got it partially right. He was making rum cake 3 years ago, I think. Called you a bunch of slurs and dip. That sounds familiar, yeah. Did you change your ways? Man, I was such a pussy back then. I still will be. I mean, I kind of have to give you some leeway since you have the founder's badge. Kinda. I heard start with a plant, get a fish, and the fish lives, you can consider getting a dog. Yeah, some people are unreasonable, though, and they're just gonna have that weird mentality. I'm better than everyone. Okay. Glad to hear it. Oh, you just get irritated? That's not bad. I remember my grandma complained a long time ago about being allergic to cats. So every time she came over, we had to lock up my giant orange cat. And it was really weird because years down the line, she's like, "Oh, by the way, I got tests done. I'm not allergic to your cat." We had to lock up my cat for no reason. Saddest moment ever. I think I might keep this day. 10 catfish is fine. Or 12. 6 or 7 would be ideal, but that's okay. We're only on day 3, so pretty much 6 is the goal. What's up, Dipper? Also, I was told... It says Fruity Meg gifted me a sub. Who's that? A very generous person in the community named Fruity Meg. How... You do you, buddy. Are you gonna say thanks, Mangy? You better fucking say thanks. Oh? Really good. So, I was asking about dogs. And, my mom said I'd do well with a Chow Chow. Do you guys know what that is? See you later, dude. I'll catch you in however many years that is. During night, bud. Classic IRL in a nutshell. Good stuff. Actually, isn't the Chow Chow the big, like, fluffy dog? Oh, hey, Todd. Yeah, it's the big fluffy dog. They're IRL teddy bears? Yeah. Half a Chow? They have smushed faces. I don't really feel that badly about them. I don't mind. Big fluffy dogs with a smile. Dude, if I was gonna get any dog, it would probably be like a golden lab. I'd be pretty generic about it. I'm not getting something with like crazy high energy or anything. The only way I'd do that is if I was dating somebody and things got serious and we got the dog together. That way, when we inevitably break up, I give the dog to her. And I don't have to deal with its high energetic ass. They look just like a bear. It's so cute. Wholesome. That's what we like to hear. Man. Had such good character. I like that. Yeah, it's crazy how unique some dogs are. Some are like really generically like well behaved. Some are like super spastic and chaotic. And some are just like kind of a mix of both. Truly, it's weird. I don't know where like animals or people develop these kinds of things. Really interesting to look into. I really want to grab that. It's not a shad, right? Yeah. What if she says no, the dog loves you more? And then I'll respond with at least somebody does and then cry and storm out. Strategically leaving the dog behind. That's a pretty big commitment though to get rid of or to get a dog. Very good dogs. Samoyed. I like the whatever the Dogecoin dog is. I actually like those guys because they're like small-ish. They're like on the smaller end. They're kind of medium, but not really. I like that size of dog or bigger. I think I'd look really good with like a pug though, or like a little what are those things called that you hide around in your purse? I feel like if I had a backpack or a knapsack, I'd want like a Chihuahua in there so you could bite stuff. I thought about getting like a collie. I thought about it. My big black lab acted more like a cat than a dog. Yeah, we've interacted with some pretty cool dogs in my day. Some of them are really, really cool. I think today I was supposed to buy copper so I could make furnaces. I guess I have to do that tomorrow, huh? Yeah, we'll get angler. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Collies are smart. I had a cattle dog growing up. His name was Max. He was the most energetic dog in the world. He was cool. What if they feed the dog better than you? That's fine. The dog's healthy. Shiba dogs are heckin' cute. I think they're cool dogs for sure. I feel like they'd be a good dog. And yeah, they are very dramatic too. I've definitely noticed that. You want the biggest dog? Okay, what's better? Do you guys like smaller sized animals or bigger? Just as a general statement. When it comes to domestic owned animals, I like bigger dogs and cats, I guess. But like stuff like penguins deserve to be small. Because they look like little bullets sliding on their stomach at the zoo. It's wholesome. I have a Chihuahua mix and I love her to bits. Is it possible for a Chihuahua and a really big dog to have a kid? I don't want to see it, I'm just curious. I like big puppers that I can wrestle. So Rob, there's something called a kid. If you have one, if you wait like 18 years, you can wrestle them. You could. They'll be about full grown then. You'll have to wait a long time to do it though. The wrestling part. I might keep this day. It's pretty solid. If we get a couple more catfish in the next hour, that'd be great. We're level 6 on day 3, which is pretty good. I want to hit 7 though, which means I need perfects. This is already kind of bad. We're losing money by keeping this day. A Dachshund mix, and that was pretty funny. Isn't that a wiener dog? Dude, some of these weird mixes of animals, specifically dogs, are so strange looking. I don't know if I like the idea of that. Not small, collars are about the right size. I remember there's a girl in school who had like really nice blue eyes and she had a collie outside of high school. It was cool because I think that dog had a bandana. My grandma has 2 hot dogs. They're both one of them is really mean and the other one's just really like vocal. Barky. Actually, both of them are barky. That's one thing I wish that dog trainers would do better, or like people would do better with their dogs, is to stop them or prevent them from barking as much. That drives me nuts. Smaller dogs typically do this a lot. They bark like crazy. Medium big. Oh, hi, Rook. How long have you been here? Shake my head. What year are you on in the game? First year. What's up, K-Mac? I used to wrestle my old rat terrier, choke slams, rock bottoms, and attitude adjustments. That poor dog. That poor dog. My dad's dog barks so much. Yeah, I don't like it when little dogs bark. It's super obnoxious. And I'm not talking about like bark, bark, pause, bark, bark. I'm talking about like the constant yipping. That's the shit that gets on my nerves. 5 minutes? Rook, you haven't been here for longer than 5 minutes? Don't even talk to me unless you've been in the stream for 4 hours and 35. What's a Shih Tzu? Yappy small dogs are the worst. Yeah, I'm not a fan personally. Not at all. There was actually one really cool dog that I met that was tiny. His name was Boo. And he was a little chihuahua, I think. He was like a little fluff ball or something. He was a tiny little guy. He was very quiet and he was just super friendly. He'd lick you to death. He was a wholesome little guy. That's it though. I don't like any others. And the one corgi I met was super hostile, very aggressive, would bite you if you get close. Poor dog. I just don't care for small dogs. Also, I think I've recently changed my mind about reptiles. Like, I used to think that people that own reptiles were weird, but I kind of get the appeal now. I would never own one, but I'm not going to knock somebody for having one. They're kind of cool. Not snakes, though. Someone else can have all the snakes in the world. I meant more like lizards. Those guys are alright. Hi, chicken. How you doing? He's a king shepherd? What is a king shepherd? Is that the guy from Mass Effect? Shepherd. Shih Tzus are little mop dogs that look like they have mustaches? Dude, no way. Is that actually it? Shih Tzu. Okay, so it's really funny because there was a dog at the babysitter's place named, I think his name was Sylvester, and he was the same thing. And he was like a white, gray, and black dog, and he was like really good friends with Boo. And those dogs were really wholesome. Those are the only two small dogs I've ever liked. And there's a third one actually now that I'm thinking about it. When my dad worked at a golf course many moons ago, there was a little, it was like a little Scottish dog. I don't remember what kind it was. It was a tiny little white guy, and he would walk around and he'd just be really friendly to people. His name was Putter. He was pretty cool too. I'm sure there's a couple more, but I don't really like the noise that little dogs make. That's why I don't like them. They're the only ones I grew up with. They look like someone dropped their wig. Wow, Mock, wow. They're barking nonstop and they're trying to herd my little mellow pity puppy. What's a pity puppy? Like Pitbull? I don't even know what the purpose of a corgi is. I don't know what they do. Watch it from my couch. Hey man, as long as you're doing self-care, you're doing it right. Hopefully feel better. I'm not taking that. They're bigger German Shepherds. I like German Shepherds a lot, but I didn't realize how much health problems those poor dogs have. They have like really bad hips, I guess, from inbreeding and stuff, which just kind of feels sad, yeah. Iron messed it up, so might as well go for this. That stuff's pretty messed up. So we got to 6 from 4, which is not terrible, but 7 was the goal. I guess Catfish kind of ruins that, because I can't perfect any of those. And I messed up a ton today. You have a golden retriever? Those are good dogs. We had one that looked like red. It was like red gold. She was like the nicest, sweetest dog I've ever met in my life. She unfortunately Got hit by a car. Corgis are herding dogs? Oh, that's funny. They're like tiny. I would imagine that they wouldn't do a very good job herding, but I guess their yips are probably strong enough, huh? I have time for one more. Can we get 7 with this last cast? Probably not. I just felt bad for my pitbull who just wanted to make friends. So, K. Smith, does your pitbull get really, really excited? Like, really excitable? Because ours does. Ours gets so excited that it scares the other dogs. She just wants to play. Also, hey, what's up, dude? Don't hit Toot. Alright, we didn't hit 7. That's not good. Fuck. Don't stop me now. Try to get you to feel good. Prim, I don't know what you're talking about, but I bought a lifetime supply of Adobe Premiere because of that ad. Also, hi, dude. What's up? Prim, do you think this day is good enough to keep? We're on day 3. I got to farm or fishing 6. I'm somewhat close to 7. I don't think I can fish a better day than this, though. This day's pretty bad. Would you like to see a piece of art I commissioned of a ninja suplexing a shark? If you put it in the Discord type, go nuts. Also, hey bud, what's up? Short hair pointers and Rottweilers? I think Rottweilers are really cool dogs. I don't know what a short-haired pointer is. Do you think I know anything about 1.5? Yes, I think you do. I absolutely think you know stuff about this. Because you're a speedrun dude for the website and game. He only gets excited with his tail, but he's extremely polite to the other dogs at the dog park. That's wholesome. 17 catfish on day 3 seems kind of low. I feel like 20 is like the minimum I'd be willing to accept. It's not the best day, but it's the best you've achieved. Yeah, I don't really like the gold, coal, iron, or the geodes, but it's better than trash like the regular crap we've been getting, right? Maybe I just keep it. It's one less iron bar to like worry about, I guess, for future upgrades, which is nice. Ah, I got you, Prim. Hopefully you feel better, dude. Pretty rough stuff. Speaking of, if you guys have any serious cases of needing to talk or vent things out, there's a Discord section that will allow you to do so. So feel free to vent in there if you need it. Man, I want to keep this day, but I don't think it's worth it. Specialist in 1.2. That's fair. I mean, I feel like I'm a dinosaur in this day and age as well, not gonna lie. I don't know, dude. This is such a tough take. Because if I take this, which is 2 levels, I feel like I have to do for 7, but with the catfish, that ruins my XP. If I miss any, that's cause for resets. 6 is too low, though, because I have to be 7, right? I guess I don't have to be, but... if I mess this up, that means I have to reset the entire run again. I feel like I should keep it, though. Kept patching speedrun glitches have no impact on casual play. That's fair. You know what? I'll just keep it. 9 coal seems solid. The golden stuff is like whatever. I'll keep it. Worst case scenario, we restart again, right? Oh no. Fisher or trapper. Basically the worst to me outside the first experience. That's pretty fair. It's Thursday, my dudes. Pissed off spirits again. So now, what can we do now? Should I get an early backpack? Oh wait, no, I could just smelt the stuff, right? Yeah, because I need like 4,500. I missed my channel points. How many channel points did you have? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a couple more days though, I think, unless I mess up a lot. Hang tight. You had 87,000. What did you do with them? I'm assuming you bought VIP and then I took a break and then came back and that's where they went. I'm assuming. Also, hey. Oh. No, I never got to buy VIP. Oh, good. Kind of. Okay, hear me out. What if, in this hypothetical, alright, this small little thing. I need to bring that with me. Oh, and that too, though. What if I had people buy VIP and then take it away and then reset? Oh, wrong thing. I need this, right? 25? Oh, wait, we can't even do it anyway. It doesn't even matter. Oh, that sucks. So now I have to... I'm 2 days behind. I was supposed to do it yesterday, huh? I really was. Man. That just means we have to hardcore fish, I guess. Oh, you mean like last time? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that it wasn't kind of a douchey move to take away VIP and stuff, but stuff happens. I guess I could just buy the stuff right away, right? That'd be okay. Because I need 45, right? There's a wage that will Mario get tried for his crimes, and I put it all no, assuming there's just meme questioning that would be fronted. Oh, that was probably Jade. She thinks that stuff's funny. Actually, I know for a fact it was her. No other mod would do that. So I pretty much... Did I hear we're taking away VIP again? Is it my time? No. Not too hung up on it, but I like having a big number. It's alright. You can get it back. One day. One day. I think I stream enough so you can accrue points somewhat quick. My VIP is so shiny and useless, but me likey. Yeah, it's interesting for the senses of power that people tend to get from having those meaningless little badges next to their names, right? Right, Miskin? I guess I just delay it by a day and just fish all day today. That's fine, I guess. But, I mean, it pretty much depends on what I get. So, do I just sell my catfish then? I kind of don't want to. I lose like 25% money though, right? Because we need 4,500 monies. That's like a really easy way to get it though, is by selling those. I have the Prime badge, that's all I need. True, you got the crown. I fell asleep to the stream. Do I really need to go over the reasons why you guys cannot do that again? Dude, I don't know how many times I have to yell at you guys about that, but you can't use my stream to fall asleep to. It's not cool. That puts me on the spot and makes me feel bad. So I will go down. I think herrings cost more than sardines, right? A little bit. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Bonk. Nah. I don't know. It's whatever, man. Come on, chat. Let us get it.
So I was thinking, what if me and you went on a trip, maybe brought some shoes and went botland, and maybe I'd like kill 1 or 2 enemies to the land?
Ah, interesting. Speaking my kind of language. I do like shoes. Char, thanks for the 7. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, speaking of really cool people, Char's one of them. So if you don't follow her, you should. That's a mistake on your part. And secondly, I don't know if you guys know who Vunder Werfer is, but he's a good pally of mine, and I think I got him back into League again. And by me, I mean the other night did. Pretty cool. Which I think is really funny. I have to grab that, don't I? Also, the answer is yes. I'd love to do that. Incredible, truly. Yeah. Can we do this? Nope. Do you guys ever have that friend who has a really hard time saying no about anything you do? Because I'm that friend. The other night I was supposed to go to sleep at 4, right? That's like my supposed bedtime cutoff. And I didn't say no. And then my friend's like, hey, want to play Apex? There's a cool new event, very unique. There's a Watson and there's a Beaky guy skin. I don't know why I'm blanking on the name. And I was like, sure. And by the time I looked at the clock, it was like 6 after I got done playing some TFT with another friend. And I was like, fuck. Sometimes you just want to play games with friends, man. But then the next day was really cool because then Korean barbecue was worth it. Reset the Dango, play League perfection. Well, I want to get this bad day out of the way first because I kind of needed to go do what I needed to do yesterday in the game. While maintaining what we had. It's just like, that's such a hard thing to do. So I just want to rip the band-aid off, that's all. Don't let me pressure you into things. Okay, that friend playing TFT was Char. I didn't want to say anything, but she outed herself. But no. I'm capable of saying no. I just have a hard time saying no. I don't mind losing a little bit of sleep if I get to play with friends. 100%. I'll do it pretty much 9 times out of 10. Unless I've been drinking, in which case, then maybe not. But in this fateful day, I wasn't drinking. It's me. I'm that friend. Bloodhound? Well, I called the little bird Beaky because it sounds funny. I've always called little birds that because they seem funny. Me too. Oh, snap. You don't even stream tomorrow, you have all day? I have to get a haircut at some point, right? Actually, I have no idea if that one lady does drop in, so maybe I'm free. Ooh, actually. Hold on. Time to do some math. It's gold 187. Is that better? Oh, that's way better. It's not better than that, though. But it is better than that. Oh, it's not. Never mind. It's slightly worse. Okay, so it's not better than anything I have. Unlucky. Okay, we need... how much money? That's 5 grand. That's pretty good. It's honestly not that bad. I should buy that now, actually, right? Let's see. So then we need 4,500. So that's pretty much... that covers all of that. Do I have enough to do this again? I don't think I... actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this. Worst case scenario, I reset. Looks like we have enough. Hadn't even scheduled it. Dude, I don't know. That place is... I got intimidated. I looked at the website and it was these like... it was 3 ladies that specialize in cutting men's hair. And they all looked intimidating. Because they had tattoos and like the goth vibe. And I kind of like that. But... I just said I didn't want to because I got nervous. So then we do 45, I think. 20. It's 45. His pants got wet again. What the fuck, Muck? What are you going on about? I need you to relax, okay? We're chilling right now. Hadn't even scheduled. Wait. Time for a post office haircut? Every time I go down to the post office, that lady's always there. She always tries to interact with me, but I think she's just trying to be friendly. Pretty sure. I hope. Oh, I can't do this until tomorrow. Shit. Oh no, I guess I have to buy the backpack. They know me. I'm what you call Twitch famous. Entering any... I don't... Dude, I didn't say that when we went to the zoo, did I? I didn't even mention it one time. In fact, I hide my shame. I don't wear Twitch shirts outside of my house. Unless it's an irrelevant event, and in which case I will. Why do you need a haircut? Let it grow? I don't know if you can tell, but I have basically what you call a mess for hair. Just trying to do a good job, you just fucking go full Papega. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this kind of like defeats the purpose of this chest, I'll be honest. Because I have the backpack too now. And tomorrow, I should be able to buy the membership, which will be really cool. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Not yet. That's actually perfect. We want those. Hobo hair looks good. I'll probably get a trim. I kind of like having longer hair because I get compliments on it, and I need that. I don't, though. Just do a little brushy or two. Should I do the little cuts in the eyebrows? I didn't realize. I thought, okay, I'll be honest. I've seen it a few times, and I always wondered if that was genetics or if that was, like, synthetic. It's synthetic, mind you. I had no idea, because I don't keep up with that stuff. How much money do you think you could do making... that stuff got nerfed indirectly, I think, right? You can't take the talent that gives you 25% more, but I think you get more wood if you take that talent instead. I think overall it hurts it, though. Just building it up so I can grab this. Whoops. Now I know the middle thing. That doesn't bother me at all. Wow, sick. If you will feel cooler with them, do it. No. I would probably be more willing to get like a tattoo is like my first thing. So I need chat to help me come up with tattoo ideas. You're almost 10 levels behind. Damn, that's crazy, man. 10 levels in one day is wild. Can we even group anymore? Isn't it like take the level cut in half? 0.5 or I don't know. I forgot. Man, almost. Almost. Star drop? No, I'd probably get something like that meant something to me. I would never get anything Stardew tattooed on me ever. The only exception would be if I met like some outrageous like support for charity goal kind of thing, then maybe, but probably not. Tattoos are permanent, okay? By permanent, I mean I don't want to get them removed. Sorry for assuming Stardew. Yeah, know your lane, okay? Know your lane. Hi, Shire. Nah, if I was gonna get a tattoo, I'd probably say Red X13 on it. Just thinking a challenge run where you can only sell wood products? No. I saw somebody do that a long time ago before I got into this game, and that was the most mind-numbing thing I've ever seen in my life. Interesting idea, it's just unfortunately, to me, it's extremely boring. I've seen it done. You can grow up to 31? Okay. Well, stop leveling. Go level your enchanter. And then out-level me and then carry me on that. Let the VIPs vote for your first tattoo. Alright, if you guys could actively choose a tattoo for me, what would it be? Just genuinely ballpark. My hopes are probably as far into the ground as possible. Go nuts. Go ahead and shatter the dream. Professor took off his shirt and said, yeah, I do type. Was that the racer one? I do remember him being like crazy inked up that one time. It's just red Krobus. When a meme goes too far. I think I told you guys, the only tattoo I ever wanted, my friend randomly out of the blue just got. Like, I never told him about it, and he just shows up one day, and he's got, like, this giant grizzly bear on his left shoulder, and I'm like, what the hell? It's like the only one I've ever wanted, and he got it. Just out of the blue. Like, what are the odds of that? Classic barbed wire into generic tribal tattoo. I think it's fine when people like get any tattoo variation whatever they want, right? I draw the line at that weird thing with people they do with their belly buttons where it's like an actual hole of sorts, if you know what I mean. And that stuff's bizarre to me. Like, why? Whoops. Get Bubba spelled in barbed wire on your arm. Yeah, tribal. It's got the little flames in the background. Great idea. Good idea. Damn. Misplayed. Hi, Blunders. How you doing, dude? What's going on? Coworker of mine has a heart on his forearm with daddy in it, like for daddy. Why? Why? No regrets on your chest, a Bubba tramp stamp. What would that even mean? What would that look like? What would that... I don't understand what that even would be. Every time I think of the term Bubba, I just think of the serial killer guy from the movie Chainsaw. Every time without fail. That's a terrible chest to get. Just trying to fall asleep. Fair enough. Sleep's nice. Hopefully you chase it. Because he is a Bubba. Interesting. I like how you're using that term with negative connotations, Mock. Interesting. Are you fishing for legend? In a way. How can one catch yourself, input? Hi, Catimer. I would love to get a simple line art tattoo of my cats. Cool. What's the weirdest tattoo I'd get? Probably the red Krobus thing. Because I can't think of anything. It was descriptive. I don't know, dude. I feel like the term, that's a real Bubba move, could actually be a thing, which is why I take such hostilities to your statement. No legend, though, input. We're not 10 yet. It's not raining as well. That's worthless, like 5 gold. Something like big or something small, something hidden. If I actually were to get a tattoo, it would probably be like something kind of small. It'd be a nice little Easter egg, you know? So like my entire left thigh would be like tribal fire. You know those like Guy Fieri shirts? It'd be like that, but on my left thigh. It'd be a treat for anybody who saw me swimming, basically. They're like, damn, that guy's leg's on fire. He must swim very fast. Don't get a music note behind your ear. Oh my god, does that mean something? What does that mean? Does that mean you like music? I knew it. Also, why is the teardrop thing? Why is that a thing? Doesn't that mean like how many people you've slain in real life? You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the prison thing? Like, why a teardrop? Oh yeah, because Bubba Gump, I get it now. Haha, that's funny. That was a good movie. I like Bubba. You got 3 tattoos in the same session? Yikes. That hurt. That sounds very painful. You're pronounced dad like dead. Yeah, stay in your lane, Mock. Wherever that is. Yusuf on my forehead? Genius. That's the smartest thing that's ever come out of your mouth. It'd be better if it was on my left or right wrist, though. In case I ever forget my name, I can just glance at it. That's the real move. That's sad. Blue chicken? No. What happens when I move away from this game and I have a blue chicken? That's the sadness behind it. I'd get a blue chicken with a teardrop. That's what I'd do. I'd probably just get a little tattoo of a booze fez. Nice little reminder that I like those. You'll remember the good times. That's true, yeah. Small or hidden. Assuming I like the game. I do like the game, don't get me wrong, but to make a commitment to get my skin tarnished for a video game, to me, is crazy. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Crazy to me, because I don't like this game that much. There's only like one game I'd actually be willing to get tattoos of. You guys can take guesses at it, because it's not that hard to guess. Plus, it makes it funnier for me to see the kinds of games you think I'd actually get tattooed on my temple of a body. EQ. Nope. Good try. FF7's right. That's it. It's the only game I'd be willing to get some tattoo of. Barbie Ponyland surprise tattoo. Unfortunately, no. I don't really care for horses. Beachwear set on your back. Careful, if Char's still around, she might hear you. I don't like the idea of having a cape of a tattoo on your back. I don't know why, I just don't like it. First of all, it sounds super, super, super painful. Secondly, that just, I don't know. You know, I feel like you wouldn't be able to, like, appreciate it that much. Glover? Yeah, I'm a secret Glover fan. I think I played that game once and it was really bad. Because it wouldn't be obvious it's from a game. I think if you want to get a tattoo from a game, you should be able to. No memes. I'd probably get like a Roman numeral 7 with red Krobus 13 on it. And I'd call him Krobus X13. And the Roman numeral 7's above it. And it's of my handwriting too, which makes it even that much better. Damn, try to get greedy. Permanent reminder of a temporary feeling. That's kind of how I feel about it, yeah. Hi, Manixie, how you doing? I'll get off the stream playing a game. Good night, Joe and chat. See you soon. Why is that ominous? I hate when people say stuff like that with a smile at the end. See you soon, smile. Okay. See you later, buddy. I guess the airship one's alright. Night night, Yuda. Yeah, that stuff right there. That's like the definition of ominous. Night night, Yuda. As Rob says with a slight grin. How do you write 7 in Roman numerals? It's a V and then 2 eyes. But the twist is the eyes are on both sides because it looks silly. Yeah, I think I could scrap this day, actually. This day is terrible. Too many carps. No wonder people clay. This is ridiculous. We started out really strong with largemouth. And then it went downhill. The wood, or the Bullheads are alright. 7 of them's okay. The carps are this too much of this. Guys, can someone tell me what Ligma means? Nobody will tell me what it means. Probably gotta ask nicer, to be honest. Don't be a carp, because I know you're not. Chubs are okay. Alright, if I catch one more carp, though, I'm ending the stream. Because that means I have to reset. 7's my favorite number next week. The big 7. Dude, pre-congratulations. Happy birthday. This isn't a carp mock. Put away your pausers. This is something else. A bullhead, if you will. No pausers here. Oh no, please don't be a carp. Oh no, please don't be a carp. Well, that's a carp. That's unlucky. Damn, you guys rolled unlucky. Well, we made some pretty good progress today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good tries. Oh, I'm trying to leave, not fish. Thanks for hanging out, though, dudes. I appreciate you guys. That's all I got, though. I didn't really know what to do today. We did some Stardew, per usual. Good fallback game. I think I know where I'm going to go. Let's go say hello to a VTuber we know, a friend. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back Wednesday and probably play more of this. We'll see. Hopefully make some progress. Have a good one. Catch you guys later. Enjoy your night.